It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
What's up, everybody? Well, we live. Bakersfield, California. Chase Bank. Guy with a bomb. 8 hostages. FBI hanging around. Making good money. Smoking a joint out back. It's fucking election night. Yeah. Pretty crazy situation, huh? Pretty wild. Is this a car chase? No. This is a bank standoff. A guy with a bomb walked in, a homemade bomb. Well, not that you could buy one from Walmart. Made a bomb, walked into the bank, took 8 people hostage, put the bomb on one of the hostages, I believe. They say it's filled with nails and gunpowder, and he's got a detonator, he says. So if you shoot him, he'll drop the detonator, it'll explode and kill that person. And they're inside this Chase Bank in Bakersfield, California. Now everybody's there. Shout out to Cali Field. Dad's gone live. Joe's there. Everybody's there. So that's where we're at. Crazy shit. They're sitting outside. Whoa, what was that? That's where we're at. So, yeah. Bravo Street Media's there too. NLM's there. Bro, the whole crew. The whole crew. Shout out to all the Bakersfield folks. Good to see them in action. Yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm just looking here to see. So I don't think they're going to hear much on their channels. Sure, it's on a tactical channel. Yeah. What's up, Pool? Uh-oh. She's a danger to herself. That's not good. Steve Hilton. Representative Derek Tran wins Congressional District 45, which includes Garden Grove and Westminster, beating out Republican. Then oops, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Come here. I just dropped the phone. I didn't mean. I wasn't throwing it at you. I just dropped the phone. So there's one down. Yes, Vegas Knights won. Congratulations to Irma and Matt and their team. Sorry, Lise. Your team came out, shot out like a cannon. It was up 2-0. I don't know what else happened. He traded a hostage for some Texas Roadhouse and a Dr. Pepper. Did he really, Alyssa? That's so funny. I mean, it isn't, but it is. It's, yeah. Democrat Xavier Becerra and Republican Steve Hilton neck and neck. So they say. So they say. Who are you talking about everywhere? Deborah, thank you for the dono, Deb. Bass got it rigged for sure. Well, Jim, you got to remember too. She, like it or not, she's got all the union backing. Because even the other one on her side doesn't have that union backing. So, yeah, that's the difference. That's a pretty big piece, so to say. Yeah, they can't get any closer. Vegas is cheating? How do they cheat, Lucas? I mean, come on, bro. That was such a good game. Carolina was up 2. Vegas comes back and scores 3 straight. Carolina scores it, ties it at 4. Or, I'm sorry, at 3. Vegas goes up 4-3. Carolina ties it 4-4. Then Vegas goes ahead again. I mean, it was a crazy game. I watched it. Where's my vapes? Let's go. Thank you. Where's my vapes? Holy shit, Matthew. Dang it, Matthew. Matthew's here. He's happy. He just did a huge dodo. Let's go. Shout out to the Vegas Knights and Matt. Matt and Irma, thank you for the big dodo.
Impressive.
Sheesh. It's a big dodo.
That is correct.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, gnarly.
Let's go. Todd, let's go, Todd. I know he's angry. Absolutely stunned. You know, I got to tell you this, though, Todd. I understand. You just traded away a stud. But you got to know, this is par for the course with your team. You've been there long enough with your two pens. That's just how your team rolls. Having said that, Verse is a very good player. You know, he had a very good season, and he's an Ohio native. I believe he was from Dayton. So he's going back home. He'll probably play like a monster, playing in front of all his friends and family. He'll be the newest star in Cleveland. And just imagine this, if Aaron Donald comes out of retirement, who's kept himself in great shape apparently, to play with Myles Garrett. Oh. Yeah. I don't think any offenses want to see Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald on that same line, bro. That's going to be a rough one for you. Oh. Browns will always be the Browns. That's it, Dom. That's what I'm saying. He should know better. That's just how they roll. It's like being an A's fan. You can't buy anybody's jersey. You know they're going to get traded. It's just how it works. It's just how that works. We don't want it to work that way, but that's how it works. I'm going to put up the dual screen. We'll get two of these guys up here in a second. Just give me a moment. Sold a Jeremy Pena card. All right. Okay, so now they're saying 37. Hold on. Wait. Go back. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Why won't it let me go back? Dude, just play it. What are you doing? So I can't rewind it? Okay, so they were saying 37% Bass, 30% Pratt, and the rest for old Nithya and the rest. Oh boy. Nithya, I'm telling you, girl, you should have never, ever ran. And remember your promise. You remember your promise. If you lose this election, you will not run again. You said that out of your mouth. You remember that. Because you ain't even going to beat the OC star. He may not win, but he's going to beat you. I'll put my money on that one. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Pratt's getting more votes tonight than Ramen. I will do that. I will put my money where my mouth is. Damon for governor? You don't want me as a governor. You want me in any capacity. I'm going to start snatching people up and throwing them in a pot of fire. I'm telling you, bro. What was homeboy's name in Batman? The guy with the burlap sack on his face. The Scarecrow. Was it the Scarecrow? Do you remember the Scarecrow in Batman? When he just decided when they took over Gotham, he became a judge, and they created a courtroom, and they brought everybody in, and it was either death or exile. You had 30 seconds to choose, or they would choose for you. That was Scarecrow, right, SWAT? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Scarecrow. So I'm going to be like Scarecrow. I'm going to put the burlap sack on my fucking head, and I'm going to create a kangaroo court like they have. And it's either death or exile. 30 seconds to choose, otherwise I'll choose for you. No, it's Scarecrow, not Mr. Freeze.
An unknown situation of a man barricaded inside of this Chase building with hostages. The FBI SWAT negotiators came down from L.A. to assist with the Bakersfield Police Department. The ATF is on scene as well. And, yeah, man, multiple agencies. This guy's barricaded inside of this building. He said he wouldn't speak with anybody in Kern County He wanted to speak with the
I'm not here.
negotiator with the FBI.
They can hire me. I'll negotiate.
The nearest one was
I'll
in
negotiate.
LA. The nearest FBI negotiator was in LA. They had to respond from out there to out here. This whole parking lot right here to the left or right.
What's up, Simon?
And all of that was filled up.
Brett
with
Howden, yeah, he's been playing well. Dude,
Sure,
Tomas
you guys have a
Hurdle.
little while.
Forever, he was quiet.
Yeah, man, they pretty much got this whole area blocked off.
Not tonight, he wasn't.
All the way around.
Does Bakersfield have bakers? I don't know. I'm assuming they have to have some.
Yeah, dude.
Like anywhere else.
I'm gonna show you guys right now. I'll show you guys right now behind the scenes. It's cool, dude. It's not gonna fall. Yeah.
They got the fucking bird's eye view, and there's the triage center. You can see right there, guys. So if they pull anybody out, anybody's hurt, they're going right there on that mat. So this is actually a good shot since you can't get actual shots of the bank because they're so fucking close to it. On the ground, you won't be able to get there, and obviously SWAT's there, FBI's there. So it's a good shot that he's got here. I mean, bro, I'd be trading shit for Dr. Peppers for sure, as long as I got a pisser, because you know Dr. P makes you pee. You remember Forrest Gump? Don't you remember what happened to Forrest Gump? He went to the White House, started drinking all the Dr. Peppers. And then when he went to met John F. Kennedy, he had to piss. He told him, I gotta pee. Well, I think it's easy enough to make your own at home, SWAT. So why would he say it? I mean, it's just bombs, and it's just nails and some powder. So I wouldn't see why it wouldn't. I love the squeaky camera of his, bro. I could have sworn he fixed it or he got rid of that or something, but guess not. It's bad. Shout to squeakers. Ducky Pam, because you got to remember, there's a lot of dumb knee benders, and they would rather get fucked in their ass because that's what they like, to get fucked in their ass in real life. They would rather get physically, verbally, and monetarily fucked in their ass over having some sort of change that is somebody that they don't like. Even if somebody, like, let's just say the Orange Man, for instance. Let's just say they had cancer and they were dying. And I told them I could bring the Orange Man over and all he has to do is just go boop on your nose. Boop. And he'd cure you forever. They'd rather die. They'd rather die. That's where their mental illness has gotten them. Okay? Their mental illness maxing. And when that tagline or that word or that saying goes viral, remember where you heard it first. Mental illness maxing. The kids know all about it. Yeah, let's get it. Post time for one. Let's get it. Round one coming up. David Cedillo, let's go. Gunshots for the dono. Gunshots for the dono. Thank you. And thank you, Matt. That was a huge fucking dono. Congratulations on game one. But I'm telling you now, don't celebrate just yet, Matt. And don't get angry, Lisa, because I told you these teams are too good to steamroll each other, and you saw it tonight. 5-4, 9 goals scored. It was a tough game the whole game. And I think we're in for 7 games. There it is, 37. She only got 20%. And who the hell is Adam Miller? Adam, you might as well pack it up, kid. I don't even know who you is. But you need to pack it up, bro. In fact, until I saw that that stat right there, Adam, I never saw you or heard of your name even in the race. In fact, I don't even remember your name on the ballot. Oh, Hugo. Hugo's going to get tossed. Hopefully Hugo loses. Hopefully McCosker loses. Hopefully Jordan River wins and takes that old buckethead. Oh, there's going to be some seats a swanging. We might get some new hires. Some new clowns into the circus, y'all. Hopefully get a Tiffany Hinyard type. We need some of that. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Dodgers were up 4-1. Shit. I forgot the game. I was so excited. I was watching hockey and everything else. And I was watching the game. 6-2. Okay, bottom 7. All right. We lost last night. We can't lose again to the D-bags. We can't do it. Come on. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for
Round 1.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
The Dodgers, you're asking, Cal? It's on the Dodger channel, 690 if you have DirecTV. Yeah, to San Antonio in 6, you're saying, David? Thank you again for the dono, buddy. Well, what, tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's game 1, I think. Hold on a second. Oh, boy's name is Barack Obama Shaw. Stop it, bro. What is going on here? Who the hell is Barack Obama Shaw? Has anybody heard of Barack Obama Shaw? David, whoever it is, it's 7. I don't know if it's the Kings, the Knights, or the Canes, but they're going 7. And I love the fact that the Canes play fucking Scorpions, rock you like a hurricane when they're coming out. That shit is just so hard. That is hard. Uh-oh. Red leading the state here? Holy smoke. Sorry, Esther, Lisa, and Joe. Looks like young Kim and Ken Calvert's smacking you in the face. In the face. Of course, that's Mission Viejo and Marietta. Makes sense. Old Brad Sherman got the lead, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Little Larry. Come on, little Larry. Come on, little Larry. Get up in there. Come on, Michael Gates. Get up in there. I want a whole flipping of floppings. It's going to get good, ladies and gents. It's going to get good. Uh-oh. Corbin Carroll. Oh, he cut his hair, huh? He used to have like those long locks. Looks like he cut his due. Exactly, Joshua. All the dead people voting at 3 a.m. All the burned ballots coming in. Kicking, there was 8. Somebody told me that he traded one hostage for food, but I don't know if that's true. So if that is true, then there's 7. I'm gonna guess that this ends like the last one ends, where they go in through the ventilation shaft and end up shooting him. You know, in the ventilation duct. Something like that. That's what I would guess. It's usually how it works. Because again, they're not playing for... They'd be playing for keeps over here when you got the FBI and all this shit rolling up. Chase Bank, they ain't about to get ripped off. And if I'm him, I'm making my way to the vault and making the most damage. Put me in the vault. Let it bang in there. Sure, it won't make much damage as far as like broken glass and stuff, but I assure you, you'd probably ruin a lot of money raw money that might be there. They'd be hurting. Sharon, thank you for the donuts. Oh, that's not what I want. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, he's got a dead man switch. That's what I was saying earlier. That he's got a detonator. If he drops it, it'll blow. So they say. I mean, again, you know, you got to take their word for it. This is a deranged lunatic. That's what these kind of folks do. He's watching YouTube. Well, man, there's 7 channels here watching. Which one's he watching? There's 7 Bakersfield streamers out there. Which one? On a heart monitor? Again, that sounds awful sophisticated for a guy who couldn't pull this off. You know what I mean? Like you did all that backup to what? To not get away? Was this your plan? To just purposely just get caught, get no money or nothing? I mean, why do it at the bank? Let me guess, he doesn't like Chase, and Chase took his money. Didn't even think about that one, did you, Damon? Oh, boy. I'm talking to myself right now. I'm just, my little marbles rolling around in that big basketball head of mine. Yeah, maybe it's a dispute between Chase Bank and himself. You never know. You never know. What if he's watching me? Hi! Let everybody go! Hi! Let the other people go because they're innocent. If you want to blow up Chase Bank, and I guess that's, you know, something you're just gonna do, but I don't condone it. Let the innocent people go. Oh, that's gone. That's gotta be gone. Oh, it's off the wall. Fuck. And this dude's playing it like I would play it. Who the fuck was over there? Jesus Christ. Arenado off the wall. Bears is clearing double. 6-4. Hold on. They're checking the replay. He's saying he made the tag. Who played that ball in left field? Was that Teoscar? It wasn't Teoscar, was it? It wasn't. No. Who the fuck? That was Ward. Jesus Christ, Ward. Like, bro, you look like I'm out there playing it. He's safe. Fuck, he's safe. Come on. God damn it. I know you seen Ward play that ball out there. Bro, look like a dude like me playing it. Mateo's hurt? How did he get hurt? What happened? I didn't see that one. He's a convicted sex offender, huh? He's been requesting his case files from the FBI. He claims he has proof that he's innocent. Ah. Makes sense. His house got raided at Oildale. Never heard of Oildale. Like Die Hard, you think, radio? Yeah, it's kind of strange. He's a perv. Yeah. So I said, the guy's a loony. He's crazy. People that are saying don't do these things. They don't build bombs in their house. They don't do that. Normal, free-thinking folks don't do those stupid things. Only lunatics do. Okay? Mental illness maxing. That's where we're at, ladies and gents. Mental illness maxing. What's up, Tony? Well, I wasn't going to come on like I told you guys, but I said if something crazy got on, here we are, and they're all here. I hear a whole bunch of cops coming. Wow, so there's a 30, hold on a second, 27 and 8 is what? 35? So 35,000 votes more for Spencer Pratt than Nithya Raman at the current moment. 35,000. And even by their count, there's less than 20,000 between Pratt and the DEI hire that runs our city right now. If you want to believe what they're telling you. What's up, Simon? Thanks, Alpha. Good to see you. No, I will, Clev. I will. I'm going to put a dual cam up here in a sec. I'm just watching the results here that are just coming in, early results on the other screen. Yeah. No, I had to do some stuff earlier. I had to do eBay and list a few cards. See, and it's crazy. I didn't even realize. So the first stack of basketball cards from those boxes that I bought for $100, the very first stack, we pulled out maybe a few LeBron cards, remember? And I didn't even realize they're all second-year LeBron cards. Each one of them like $7 to $15 a pop. Yeah. 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 There was 5 or so of those. Some Anthony Hardaway, some second-year Tim Duncans, some Duncan rookies. So, yeah.
Hey, thank you, bro.
Oh, they're going in?
That was bomb. That was filling, bro. Yeah.
Saw them marching up the street right there. So I'm saying, FBI ain't gonna let this just shit happen. Remember, these banks are federally insured. So,
Do you see any movement on the floor?
Yep, put up some pennies.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, Moxie, I don't think so. I think Moxie, it's like sometimes they put it on those channels, and then it's like if it's on the Dodger channel, you have to go to the Dodger channel kind of thing. Old Meg, dude, Meg is sitting there right now on stage, of course, because she can't hear herself enough at the thing. She grabs the mic with her giant fucking flower and is over there hyping up Bass while she talks shit about her, right? In the meetings. Such two-faced snakes. They're just such two-faced snakes. BC, thank you so much for the 20 months. Let's go.
Impressive.
Thank you, BC. Of course I voted Mac Air. I voted right away, 3 days after I got my ballot. I don't wait till today. I get that shit up in there early and track my ballot with trackyourballot.com. Make sure it was delivered and counted. Loso, thank you so much, Loso. Enjoying the time with wifey and the daughter. Yes, watching the D-backs Dodgers game. Was there last night. Glad you're on. Yeah, nice. Nice. Got to take in a good game. My Dodgers lost. Oh, well, you saw a home run at least hit. I know Arenado hit one off us. Or 2 home runs. Ketel Marte, I think, hit one too. So at least you saw a couple home runs hit and some excitement and hung out with the fam. That's some good stuff right there, man. That's some good shit, Loso. Shout out to you and your fam. Oh boy, she looks excited now, but she will not be in real life. There's her and her little kids that had to see the encampment. Aww. Who's screaming at him? Somebody's screaming.
Who is that? Fucking tweaker or what? Goddamn tweaker.
You just drove past Bakersfield on your way to Disneyland? Okay, Diamond. Damn, yeah, that's a far from Disneyland to Bakersfield's hours. Yeah. You made your way down the Fizz Ave, I take it? I don't even know who that is, Todd. I'd have to Google it. Nurses, I'm sorry, it may have went through. I appreciate you, nurses, for the dono. I'm sorry if I probably did. I just missed it. I apologize to you. Let's go. Thank you for the dono. I apologize to you. I really, really do. Sometimes it's just the chat gets going quickly. There's 2,535 people in all 6 rooms or 5 rooms right now. So it's going a little, on my side, it's getting a little crazy. I apologize. I missed that, though, nurses. Happy Tuesday. Ban grilling's absolutely stupid. Yeah, especially right before the, you know, the 250th anniversary of your country. Yeah. Second floor is not the bank, it's a superintendent district building. Okay, school district. Okay, well, I mean, I guess he can't get any closer. None of them can. So I'd rather be over his site so that way we can see anybody who's pulled out. And hopefully they're okay. Because the triage is right there below him. Yoda, someone else was just saying that, Yoda. And it reminds them of Die Hard. Yes, this is Alex. Bakersfield Live. I'm going to put up the dual screen here in a sec. Just give me a sec. Because I was just, like I said, watching the other side. Yeah, let's do this. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. I don't know who else I want to put on. Everybody's there. Okay, so we gotta get him.
Or if we get them like moving around on the live feed.
Calibu's got 2 channels up now. He's cuckoo. IRT's there. Joe. Joe's in the same spot too. So we'll make sure. Let me just see. Okay, so Califield and Joe are the same spot. NLM is basically the same spot. Dad's gone live, same. Okay, so they're all at the same spot. What about Bravo? Yeah, Bravo's there too. So they're all legitimately all at the same spot. They all seem to be filming that same building. The same spot. See what I mean? Alright, let me do up the double cam. Let me do a couple things here, actually. Let's do a couple things. It's going to take me a sec here, guys. Just give me a momento. Okay, there's one. Just give me a second. We'll get a second one up here, too. switch these two around as well. We'll put on Dad's God Live and NLM as well. We'll just ping pong them around. That way everybody kind of gets in here. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Now we got a shot of up top and a shot of the ground, kind of. What's up, Richard? Shout out to you and the rest of Bullhead City. I mean, Mr. Foster's from out there. Yeah, I'm watching the game now. 6-4 Dodgers. Bottom of 7th. With the fucking, now it's 6-5. Fucking just walked a run home. Bases are juiced. Fuck. God damn it. Need to get out of this fucking inning, dude. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Klein. Get out of the inning. Right here. Just get out of the inning. Oh, he definitely went. There's no way he didn't go. That's right. There's no way he did not go. He's hitting 320. Son of a gun. Kid's hitting. Oh, broken bat. That's got to end the inning. Nope. Yes. Whew. Luckily, Mookie got there in time. That was an odd play off the broken bat, but that ends the inning. 6-5 Dodgers lead. Bottom of the top of the 8th coming up. Klein not too happy with himself. Yeah, Dad's streaming now too. They're all there. Everybody, every streamer in Bakersfield is there. Yeah, Jay, she's at Spencer Pratt's what do you call it? Election party or whatever. That's what I'm saying, Asa. Or ASAX. I'm saying this isn't a rocket surgeon. It's not a rocket scientist nor a rocket surgeon. So for him to have a heart monitor up to a bomb and all that, I'm just calling false on that. For sure making some sort of stupid improvised device that you could make at home that you find online or whatever. Sure, I can see that. Absolutely. With some Home Depot shit. I can see that. We can see that. Okay? Not hard. But for him to get all technical with it, and he's a pedo, apparently, right? That you guys are telling me? Just doesn't seem much. It doesn't seem very right. They already know who he is. Yeah. I'm just hoping none of the, what do you call it? None of the people in there are hurt. The hostages. It's just the rocket surgery. That's it. Calm down. Damn, somebody had Taco Bell. Be awesome though if this shit just, the whole building just went and there was just fucking $100 bills and shit flying everywhere, like with the Joker. And he's sitting out there going like this and smacking it, and then all of a sudden, boom! The second one went off. That was such a great scene, bro. When he was dressed as a fucking nurse. Then blew the whole hospital up. Gotham Hospital or whatever the hell it was. Gotham General. I think that's what it was. What a crazy scene. What's up, Robert? Any moment it could. That's him saying, Stu. But not from what he even said. He said it was a nail it was filled with nails and gunpowder. So that ain't gonna blow nothing up. It'll blow some nails across the room and make a bang. You know, shrapnel everywhere, which, you know, fuck you up, no doubt. Come on, we need to get one of those runs back. Need some insurance. That's not the way we're gonna do it. Oh, they will never have a timeline, Tim. They get a negotiator and do their best to have these people give up. And most of the time they don't want to, and then you gotta, you know, they're devising a plan now, I'm sure. They have the blueprints, the schematics to this building, and know every air duct and where it goes and things like that. And that's how they're gonna get in there, right? I'm sure. I'm sure they will. Because they can't go coming right in through the front door. And because it's a bank facility, right? And another, you know, other types of businesses in this building, I'm assuming it's, you know, not too many entryways in and out. It's got to be somewhat secure. And then a bottom level bank's going to have cinder block in the walls, aren't they? Especially around the fucking vault. Oh shit, they eating, dog? Is it fucking pizza time? Shit, yeah. I see a bunch of pizzas up on there, man. Y'all didn't invite? Fuck's going on?
Pizza.
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
Fucking right here, dude. I want a double cheese and double cheese and mushroom. Double cheese and mushroom, please. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't care what nobody says. Mushroom is the best topping for pizza. Hands down, finished. We're done with the argument. Dude, we're about to get ginkled. Yes, we're about to get ginkled. Fucking Ginkle's in the game. Of all fucking people. Of all people, we got to deal with Ginkle. We had to deal with him when we were opening our boxes of Heritage. He kept ginkling us. Now I'm getting ginkled in real life. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Ginkle. There you go, buddy.
Hey, you guys.
Stay up there.
Hold on, you guys. I'm going to switch to lens. I'm going to take the camera to the car, and I'm going to swap out the lens.
Don't DoorDash me pizza. I already ate. I'm not hungry.
I'm going to swap out the lens.
I just saw the pizza was commenting. That's it.
We're going to go to it.
Yeah, mushrooms, JB. What are you talking about, the fuck?
We're going to go to a bigger lens.
What's
if you guys
better?
want to stick around.
Keep distracting.
Hold on, you guys.
Oh, Jordan?
I'm going to swap it out. I'm going to exchange the lens outside of the car. Or inside of the car.
We're watching Joe, IRT, and we're watching Califield. Let me turn Califield down for a moment here.
Hold on, you guys.
We may get all into this for a moment. So. Yeah. Pepperoni and olives. I used to like pepperoni a lot when I was a kid. I could just run in pepperoni and cheese all the time, and sometimes mushroom. But I realized that mushrooms are the best. Oh, stinking peeps! I love you too many things, you fat kid. I'd bite you right now if I could. Bite you right now. Give you love bites. Love bites. How dare these people eat? Yeah. I'm just the fat guy looking over the top. Crit, shout out to you and the rest of raiding with ya.
Welcome.
Thank you, Crit. Mushrooms are great, but so are Italian sausage and onions. You know, my dad used to like onions on the pizza for sure. Like when we make the homemade pizza, he'd definitely slice up onion and none. But I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm ever getting onion. I mean, unless we had like, you know, when I would go over to Steph's house, he had one of those what was it, Round Table? I think it's Round Table pizza. And he'd either get the meat lover one or the like it's like a Supreme Deluxe or some shit. And it's like that. It's got everything: the onions and olives and mushrooms and pepperoni and ham and fucking everything. It's like one of everything slopped all over the top. I mean, it's pretty good. 450. It's It's been on this whole time, quiet as kept. How long I've been on? 45 minutes. Kilo Oscar 6, Lima, Quebec, Oscar. Just checking in case the FCC is noticing. Checking in. There's my call sign. Supposed to give it every 10 minutes, but oh well. Onions on pizza are gross. No onions. No. See, a lot of people don't like the onions in the other room, Beach. They don't. Yeah. It's a police pizza party. That's it. I mean, be honest though. Like when you're working and moving somebody, it's just the easiest shit to get. Just get a pizza. So much easier than getting anything else. Pizza's just the easy, comfort, quick, fucking. Almost don't even need a plate. You know what I mean? Anything else I get, I'll require more things to get. So, pizza's it. And in fact, you know what's funny is like when you're on the road with the bands, like a lot of the times, like every night, the guys are done and there's pizza waiting on, brand new pizzas waiting on the bus every night. Every night. I just never really partook, every once in a while maybe have a slice, but yeah. Just an easy thing to buy. You know what I mean? Fills everybody up. It's quick and easy for them. There's not too many people that hate pizza. They certainly sometimes don't like a particular topping, as you guys are saying in there, in the room, but other than a particular topping, everything's good. We can't listen in, guys, because it's Zeta. We can't listen in only because, again, this is on a tactical channels. 1, 2, the FBI's here, so one would assume FBI has jurisdiction. They're not going to sit back while BPD, Bakersfield Police Department, runs their show. No. They're going to run the show, and then FBI is going to show up and say, okay, thanks for holding it down, fellas. Y'all can stand back, have some pizza now. It's our show. When we need you, we'll let you know. You guys hang out right there. Be good. Yeah, right there. So when the FBI rolls in town, they the boss. Sure, do they work in conjunction with other agencies? Of course they do. But I assure you, those are the kind of folks that want to run the show. It's their way or the highway. They're saying what goes. They're saying when we go in, oh, come on. What are we doing, Dodgers? What are we fucking doing? 6-5, 2 on, 1 out, bottom of the 8th. Fucking D-bags are coming back. God damn it. FBA brought the pizza. Well, I don't think they brought it, but they bought it. Don't worry, they're gonna go with they're gonna take it out of the money that's in the fucking what do you call it? Oh, is he coming out? He's right there, in the white T-shirt. No. I thought that was him. My bad. Yeah, whatever's in the vault, I'm gonna take a stack of it. Oh, how much was the pizza? 300. Okay, there's 4. There's 400 missing out of our vault. Oh well, I don't know. He must have done something with it. I don't know. What's up, Julius? I mean, I don't know if you guys have seen that whole Lego story taking the internet by storm. It's fucking wild. Now, I watch Asmongold. I haven't watched his take on it. I saw that he has done a video on it. But if you guys haven't watched the actual guy that's going through it, Ben, Reckless Ben, I think that's his name, Reckless Ben on YouTube. You need to go and watch what this kid's going through, trying to help these people get their Legos that were stolen back. You need to, it's absolutely crazy, right, Froggy? I mean, you have cops that are willing to lose their jobs, and a chief over some Legos, false statements, redactions, over some Legos. All because this dude is Mormon and they're Mormon. I mean, that's the only connection I make from it. Small town in Utah. This shit is wild. I'm telling you, it's the most insane story I've heard in a while. And this shit isn't even over yet. It ain't over yet. Lady Blaze, you need to go. If you want, either go put Reckless Ben into YouTube and go, or just put Lego Heist. And you're going to see everybody on the internet talking about it. But you need to see this kid because he's giving you the actual body cam footage from these officers that he's, subpoenaed or taken. Okay, and put it on the video to show that they were lying. And then goes back and says, why is it redacted? It's not redacted. Oh, it surely is. I can show you because I have the video. Someone's getting fired. This dude's going to sue that little fucking police department and get some good money. I really believe it. Reckless Ben. Yeah, that's his name. Reckless Ben. All over some stolen Legos that aren't even his. He was trying to help a family get their Legos back. $200,000 worth of Legos, mind you. Okay? Craziness, bro. I mean, this whole yeah, it's just wild. It's just wild. Ah, Michael M. Thank you for the very nice dono. I am praying as well. Let's go, Michael. Thank you for the nice dono, Michael. Me too. We're thinking alike. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, I saw that too, Shmi. The corporation tried to go and get this kid's fucking Patreon taken away today, and they told them to fuck off. So yeah, I mean, it's a wild story, bro. All over some fucking Star Wars Legos. Wild. The world is wild. That's what 2026 is about. Yeah, just wild. Okay, look. I will link the video so you know exactly which one to watch. Go, give me a sec. Because look, like I said, if you put it in there, everybody's coming up. Because everybody in their mom has put out a video on it. Okay, and just to let you know, this dude got him and all his friends arrested over this shit. All of them. Him and all his friends got arrested over this video. I think this is the video. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Just insane. And I have a feeling those folks are going to end up suing too. I would. There's the link right there. So click on that. That's the video I'm talking about. That's the original kid who's going through it, not somebody else on YouTube like myself who's giving you an opinion of what they think of what's going on. That's the horse's mouth. That's coming from the horse with all the video and everything. And then when you're done with that one, go on his page and he's got other ones where he actually... Dude, the police department sent him a video saying that they're angry about how he's talked about them and misled the public about them. And then he addresses the police chief and shows how he was lying. Oh my God, dude. It only got worse. It only got worse, bro. It's only getting worse. All right, top 9, 6-5, 1 out for the Dodgers. We need an insurance run. Come on, Pajes. You roll for 3. Let's go 1 for 4 with a homer. You'll be hitting 291. Right? Another dinger. Another ribby. Another insurance run. That way they need 3 to win, not 2. That's high. Good eye. Good eye. I don't know which floor he's on. I'm guessing he's somewhere in that building. I'm thinking it's probably the first floor, but I could be wrong. Maybe Chase has the top floor. Uh-oh, did it drip a little water on your little butt? I'm sorry, Bubba. What's up, Gib? Sorry, stinks. You got 3 million views in 3 days. Yeah, that's it, Ron. It's a compelling story, man. I sent it to a lot of folks. I even sent it to Tom. Like, Tom, you gotta see this shit. Tom was tripped out by it. I mean, dude, that's wild, dude. You work really hard to get into that position to have a career as a cop, and then for you to lie over some stupid shit over some guy who just happens to be Mormon and you're Mormon? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You know? It's just ridiculous. People still read sometimes. I mean, you've seen South Park, Unu. Why doesn't it read? And there's lots of things, all of us, even the ones who do read, I still don't read the agreement for Apple. I'll just push agree, right? I'm pretty sure you do too, right? Do you read the whole agreement to Apple? Probably don't. I don't, to be honest, but I read a whole lot of other things, that's for sure. At least try to. Lego bomb. Boom. Dude, yeah, Legos are expensive. It could be up to 200 grand, depending. It was like a consignment deal. A family had a whole bunch of Lego sets, and they wanted this store to sell them. And apparently, they either sold them and didn't give them the money, or didn't sell them at all, and just took them. So they're all gone. Otherwise, why wouldn't they just give them their Legos back? And apparently, this dude found out who stole them, allegedly. So, it's a weird story. Am I reading the chat? As much as I can. It's going fast. You got to remember, there's 2,627 people in the room. In the chat room that I'm reading. And again, I know that there's not that many talking, but even if there's 50 or 60 of you talking in 5 different rooms, which is 10 in each room, it's hard to keep up with a conversation with 60 different people. You know what I mean? It's difficult, especially because some of you are on a delay. So there is that. So Wayne, so I do my best. That's why nurses, I missed the nurses super chat, and I didn't do that purposefully. I did that, it just happens. I do my, I'm looking or grabbing, things on the other computer. So, yeah. You got to remember, there's 2 computers I have set up here with 4 screens. So I could be looking at any of the 4 screens and not that screen. So I apologize when I miss it. I do. It's true, Daniel. Be lucky I can read it all. I mean, I read it like a 3rd grade level, but I can read. Might be at a 3rd grade level, but it's still reading. Well, I tried, Moxie. It's hard. And that's why, sometimes when there's 5,000 people in the room because it's a crazy chase, it's just, you kind of just got to let it go and concentrate on what I'm doing, those scanners and the like. Are they going in? No, they're just walking around down there. You use pictures? Yeah. Most people do, Brad. They like coloring books and stuff. Alright, Pages is on. Come on, a 2-run shot right here would be so sick. Come on, Mook. Come on, Mook. Let's bring that average up, buddy. You can do it. You've been feeling better. Oh, that was high. You need to look at that one. That one was high. I would have challenged that ball. It's a solid inch above the box. Come on. Vinny, thank you so much for the 37 months. Let's go, Vinny. Let's put up his. There we go. Thanks, Fiat. Prime sub account one. Tanner. Oof. See? That should be 3-1 right now. Move. I should have challenged that. Come on. Let's get that walk. That runner in scoring position. Put him in scoring position. Fuck. That's going to be the end of the inning. All right, Tanner Scott comes into the game. 6-5 Dodgers. Bottom of the ninth. 3 outs to go. Can the Dodgers win? There is no update, Doreen. The update is everybody's filled up on pizza and they're ready to take a deuce. I guess that's about it. See, these standoff situations I don't normally cover because this dude could be in here for a day or two. I mean, normally they go very long. Right? You're going to waste your time doing this shit. You might as well make it count. Benny Monk, thank you for the Pritch Prime for another one. Thank you. Jeez. Let's go.
Oh, gnarly.
Let's go, Vinny. Double up. Vinny's doing the double up. No, I think the guy sent the cops pizza. Since you guys are out there, I'm going to bargain. One of my demands is that you guys all get pizza. So I've called Domino's and have decided to have them bring it on over. You guys are going to have to pay the bill, though. But I called it in for you. You never know. You never know. He could be a very good guy. Just a very, a predator, but a very good guy on Tuesdays. Don't know. That's it. Dr. Pepper sprayed, some Faygo, some Pete's. He's fucking ready, bro. He's painted the whole bank in. This your Pogs? You can buy Pogs all day long. They ain't worth nothing.
What do you guys want me to...
Come on, Tanner.
What do you guys want me to zoom into? I don't get it.
Nothing to zoom in. You're doing good right here. It's about all you can get.
You guys want me to zoom into the building?
I mean, you can't see nothing in the building. I've been staring at it for 20 minutes. I haven't seen anybody in there. Not a janitor, nobody. I've never had Faygo. I don't know if we even have Faygo here.
You guys want me to zoom
I'm sure
in
we do.
to the building?
I'm sure it's here somewhere. But
Let me
yeah.
brighten it up.
Come on, bro. Let's get it right here. Strike him out right here. You got it, Tanner. Come on.
Nothing, bro.
Oh, that was so low. There's no way. They're not going to challenge that? They have to challenge that. That ball was nowhere near a strike. This won't call it a strike. That ball was 6 inches. God damn, that umpire wants to go home already. Bro wants to get out of here. Bro, that was nowhere. And look, I'm a Dodger fan. That was nowhere near a strike. We ain't got to cheat him to beat him, bro. Holy smokes. That one wasn't either. Man, these challenges make the umps look so bad.
I don't know what room they're in.
They really do.
People were saying that they thought
There it
was
is.
in,
There it is.
outside.
There's one. Bro, that ball was so low, AG. So low. Come on, bro. I don't want to cheat these folks to beat them. We can beat them fair and square. We ain't got to call a ball a strike. It just makes them... It looks bad. They want to get out of here already, man. Like, man, I want to go home, bro. Been here all goddamn day.
Huh, you're out? Alright, bro.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Yeah.
Who's taking off? Is that Bravo? Didn't sound like Jacob or Joe. There we go. go.
Don't feed the trolls.
Me too,
I
Pam.
love trolls, man.
Don't feed. Oh,
They're
trolls
not
gotta
primos.
eat too. What's up, Raging? How are you, buddy? He's now requesting a priest, huh? Oh, okay. Do a couple Hail Marys for him? God damn it. One on, one out. Fuck, man. God damn it. Fucking Vargas. The guy hitting
Look,
170 or whatever. Of course.
To the suspect, if you're watching the live stream, obviously. To the suspect, if you're watching the live stream, look at all these cops. You're not going anywhere, dude. You might as well come out and surrender peacefully, because these cops aren't going to go anywhere. But before you do so, you make sure you smash that thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, just come out. Just come out, man. It's not worth it.
That ought to
It's
get
not
him out,
worth it.
Alex.
And
That was a great plea.
Come on, man. Just give up already, dude. Look at all these cops. Just get your ass out here already. People want to go home. I want to go home.
He said,
They want to go home.
These umps
you
want to
wanna
go
go
home.
Just come out, man. Just surrender. Just give up, man.
Tanner's cooked. Yeah, I don't know why we picked him up from the Padres. You know, Dodgers always have a problem with the pitchers we pick up. Always. Hitters, no. Pitchers, yes. Except for Shohei. Shohei's been the best, as I could say, the most sturdy in a while. All the rest are just big names coming through. Never do shit. Signed decent contracts. Never got nothing done. Always hurt. I mean, the latest one's like Glasnow. But I mean, he's been hurt his whole career. It's nothing new. That's why the Pirates gave up on him originally. You know, then moved him around. Well, Uncommon Robin, you got to remember, not everybody watches. I mean, types. I watch streams all the time and never say anything. Because when I do go into those streams, there might be 20 people that I do know in there, and then I have to constantly talk to them. And not that I don't want to talk to people, it's just that I want to watch the stream. I hate typing, and sometimes I'm like sorting cards while watching a stream. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. So, yeah. I mean, it's always that way, right? Don't you see people with millions and millions of followers, but yet when they go live, they only have 10,000 people? Yet they have 6 million followers? Right? Doesn't that seem funny to you? I mean, if you ask me, I think all these companies bump their numbers. Why? Because, you know, most of them are publicly traded companies. So more people means more traffic. More traffic usually translates into more money, and more money translates into higher stock prices. Look at all these new followers we got, but in reality it isn't. It's 7 dudes with 9 million accounts each. Right? I mean, why? Look, think about this. Why else would any of these sites allow you to make unlimited amounts of accounts? Why would they do that? The normal person would say, okay, maybe account or 2, maybe 3, right? I got a business account. Maybe I want to make a smoke and scan account and one for me, a ghost account or whatever. You know what I mean? Most people don't need 20 or 30 accounts, but you know and I know there's plenty of people that'll come on here and do that. So, yeah. Where's the SWAT sniper? I don't know, guys. Don't see him in the shot. I would assume they're in the building somewhere. Keep telling you in the ventilation shaft, but you're not listening to me. think I'm lying. They'd be walking around in the vent or crawling around in the ventilation shaft or the AC shaft. You can't stand up and walk in it, and then you'd fall through it, but you could certainly slide through it. And then you look through the vents. And you know, they got all kinds of cameras and shit. They got those little cameras that are like on a pen thin. It's on like a straw that's got metal on it, so you can bend it around something and put it out the vent. And just a tiny little thing like the end of this pen is watching you. You're not paying attention to that one vent, and it's literally a camera watching you in there. Oh, come on. Boom. And the Dodgers win. 6-5's the final in Arizona. Dodgers win. All right, so we came back from the loss last night. Yes, Dodgers, yes. Yes, it's good, it's good. You're a little ahead of me. Requesting a priest means this thing is ending soon. Well, could be. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe the priest tells him not to do it and he listens to the priest. I don't know. Yeah, fiber optic camera cams. That's what I'm saying. Some crazy cool shit like that. I mean, bro, they got those tiny drones already that are like bugs. Like, literally, it's a beetle. It's literally a beetle, the size of a beetle. And it's got a camera on the back. Okay? Put a little beetle camera in there and have that motherfucker walk around. You won't be hearing it or seeing it. It'll be over in the corner watching you the whole time and listening to you. Shout out to the Beetle Cave. Yep, Vegas won. It was a big game for them. They started off a little shaky. The Canes came out firing. Their barn was rocking. Couldn't have had a better start for Carolina. You couldn't have. You know, but, 60 minutes in hockey. Right? And that's just it. And they are the best two teams in hockey. That's why they're there. Best in the East, best in the West, and that's that. A Fifth Element roach. I'm telling you, no joke, though. No joke, M-Ken. They have those, M-Ken, Rick. They've already devised them. You're looking at a WS6 right now? Dang, Ryan. Why don't you go get it? Hey, it's a lot of bang for the buck. Joshua James, let's go.
My money don't jiggle.
Go Knights and go Dodgers, he says. They both won tonight. That's it. But we'll see who wins tomorrow. Jim, thank you, Jim and Allie. Let's go. I don't know. You could maybe, Jim, because I've never been with Chase Banks. I can't tell you. Never been to Chase Bank. But I want to say Chase is where I used to cash a lot of checks when I was doing my car stuff. A lot of people were with Chase. And they weren't bad, cashing checks and stuff. Because some of the checks were large amounts, over 10 grand. So, yeah. How do you order a single egg in Japan? Yoko Ono? Oh, that's funny. Don't do drugs, yes. It is the 70s, Morgan. And just like then is the same as 2026. They still ain't getting away with it, but still doing it. Thank you, Oz. Thank you. Stinkers, you got something from Oz. Mark F, let's go, Mark F.
My money don't
Thank you, Mark.
jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, for sure.
By the way, I know it's off topic, but I've decided to myself, if I can just gain back a little bit more of my money on Bitcoin, I'm selling it. I'm tired of Bitcoin. That that ship has sailed. You're
Sorry
not
about
making
that, guys.
any
Are we back?
money
Are we
buying Bitcoin now, or haven't in the last 10 years. Or not, maybe not 10, sorry. The last 2 years. You ain't making anything. I'm done. Ever since I put money into that, and I know some of you would donate to me to put it in there, and I have,
The battery
it's done nothing but reverse itself. It's halved itself. And it's damn near worth a third now, almost, of what it should be worth. You sold yours, Nunya? Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything. I have like $1,500 worth of Bitcoin, which is nothing. But it's so funny how 15 has become 7-ish real quick. You know? And the only reason I bought all that shit, like I said, is people really believed in it, and they would send me money saying, here's $20, but you have to buy Bitcoin. So they'd send it to me on Cash App, because that was the only place. I don't know how to create a fucking wallet and do all that stupid shit. So they said, here, just create fucking Cash App and you can buy it through Cash App. Boom. We'll do that. And I did. Does he? Okay, we'll switch him in there now since we've had these guys. We can do a flip-floppers. A flip-flopper. A flip-flopper. 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 Where is he? There he is. What do you mean? He's got the same view. He's got the same view. What are you talking about? Hold on a second. Are you looking at the view on the bottom right? It's the same view. It's the same view. What does that say? Sex party? Sex parties? Where? Sentence crime for sex parties? Hold on a second. I want to go. Sentence for crime at Oildale home. Oh, this is the guy that's in there. Anthony Sears. Bro, look at his house. Holy smokes. Who's going to hosted sex parties with minors? Holy shit. I was going to say, like, what adult sees that house and says, hey, let's go and have sex in there? Like, nobody. What a disgusting creep, dude. When does it... Oh, I couldn't see. I wanted to see when... Did anybody see when the date for that was that he was just showing? That's crazy. I have no Bitcoin. I have $1,500 worth of Bitcoin, which is not even 1/10 of 1/1000th of one. So it's nothing. That's another reason why I just say just get rid of it. 14, thank you, Llama. Jesus, okay. So that was 12 years ago. All right. Fantabulous individual, apparently, we're dealing with. He was the one with that crazy house on the block where all the parents told him, hey, don't be skateboarding or whatever in front of that house. That's the crazy person's house. Don't you do it. They're delivering counterfeit ballots right now. I'm going to start to do the count. I'm going to see, oh, shit, yeah. Firecrackers. Fireworks. What's going on? Who's shooting off them fireworks? See, that's a great shot. A little firework action. What's going on here? I'm liking it. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Good with it. Good with it. He was in jail for 8 hours. That's it, huh? For having a sex party with minors, huh? Good old California. Yet you have like a bump stock on your gun, you get 10 years. Have sex with minors, 8 hours in jail. Drum mag on your rifle? Oh, life in prison. Life in prison. But wait, he didn't even shoot it. Doesn't matter. Life in prison. But wait, he had sex with kids. Well, allegedly. It's crazy, bro. 2026, the world we live in. It's just crazy, bro. Disgusting. Just disgusting, bro. And they never care until it's their kid. When it's their kid, that's when they care. Just like old Nithya. She didn't care about the encampments until her poor little precious little kids looked out the window and saw the fake encampment for 10 minutes in front of the house. It was so frightening. Their little Indian eyes, they just couldn't see it. It's okay when you see it. You gotta call fucking 6, 8, 10, 12 months of calling 311 in the city and the police to get these people out of here. And they still don't go. And if they go, they're gone for a day and they come back 2 days later. She couldn't handle it for 10 fucking minutes. With her fake little tears. Oh, he was convicted in 2014. But he said he was innocent, Raging. He said he's got proof. Right? So I gotta believe him. I've got to believe him, 'cause he's a fucking liar. Pillow biter, little liar, pillow biter. That's funny. Somebody's pretending to be this dude that's in Jacob's chat right now. Jacob's not paying attention to it right now, but apparently they're all saying he's in the chat room right now. I love it. Shout out to Rug. Why don't you send Rug in there? Rug will end it all. Just let Ruger go in there, and Ruger's go in this motherfucker in a quick hot minute. Somebody might get bit. That's too funny. No, I don't think he's in the chat room. I think it's somebody who's made the name. And again, you can have. We were just talking about this 10 minutes ago. You can go and make a fresh account with this idiot's name. You just saw the name, so you can just make your name, and then boom, now you're him in the chat room. Everybody goes absolutely ding dong because a lot of folks are easily fooled. So, yeah. I mean, it could be him. Who knows? But I doubt it. I doubt this dude's built a bomb, did all that shit, put it on a heart monitor, took people hostage to go into other people's rooms and sit there and chat while he's waiting for his priest and eating his Dr. Pepper and his Texas barbecue. I mean, bro, this dude's pretty sophisticated for a pedo. Just saying. Doing all that at the same time. He's all up on it. Yeah. Is that a pack of wolves in him? Dude, I want to tell you, Ruger is more of a tough dog than you think. He's got a sweet disposition because he loves his dad. He's with his dad, and his dad takes care of him. But I've seen that dog get angry when somebody came up close to Jacob. That fucking dog turned into like a Doberman pinscher. Like his face, his teeth were out. Like he was ready to fucking bite this dude's face. You could see it. Dude just pulled back. And that was it. He had to calm him down. And he's a tough dog. He's fast too, man. He'd let him out in this one area and just let him run, and he gets in the car and he chases him with the car. He's doing 25 and then he's just fucking just digging in and running and running. Who knows where he's going? He's just fucking running, getting the aggression out. till he's done. Then he just stops, and then he pulls the car over and gets back in the car. This dog's cool, man. I love Ruger. So it's a really more of an active dog, and tougher than you think. I think it's one of those dogs where it doesn't look like much, but he'll fuck you up. I see it. OCB, thank you so much for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
At least Noodle's getting spanked, yeah. Well, night's not over. You know it was a tough hill to climb. You know what I mean? But if we did some damage, it'll be good across the board, whether it's the governor or something. It just would have been awesome, or will be awesome, if he can win. I'm still keeping up the hope. Why? Because it would be such a clusterfuck for the city council. And I hope some city council members lose their jobs. Let us get some new DEI hires. I just want to see some of them lose their jobs. I want to see some mix-up. Bring in 4 new DEI dummies. I don't care. I just want to see the 4 new DEI. I want to see the 4 old ones go out. That's it. MC, the recap is a guy quite a few hours ago walked into a Chase Bank here with a bomb that he made of gunpowder and nails. Took a few people hostage, then took the bomb and put it on a hostage. Then later on demanded some food and possibly traded one of the hostages for the food. Still has 7 at least hostages. And he's now, apparently someone said he's possibly waiting to talk to a priest. So I think that's about where we're at. 6 new potential ones? Well, that's even better, though. All those ideas of those thought they were going to keep going and then got smacked out of their districts. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh. I love it. I'm loving it. Here, we'll put, okay, so let's do this. We'll put in Jacob. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do this. Since he just put his feed down, we'll do this. Boom, boom. That way we got Jacob on the bottom now. We got IRT there, and then I'll switch out IRT in a moment, and we'll put in like NLM or somebody. Boom. Okay, get that out of there. Okay, so Dad's gone live on the Biz Autumn. Taco Joe, IRT Media on the top. Both Bakersfield, California A's. That's it. That's where we're at right now, ladies and gents. He's looking in that blood. I mean, look, the blinds are drawn down. But I've been looking in that building. I haven't seen a fucking soul. Sweet potato pie? Nah. I'm not much for pie. I only like pumpkin pie and hair pie.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hair pie.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Not a huge pie fan. I'd rather have cake over pie. Cake's better. Oh, what's that? Another FBI'er. He's got his canteen and everything. Thanks, son. You ready for the long haul? Wonder if he got a pisser, too. Well, I voted for one of those, John. Not the first one. I voted for the second one. I voted for Chad Bianco, John, for the governor. But he's not going to win. But it is what it is. I thought I'd give him a chance. Your own brother, huh, man? Or maid man? That's so funny, maid man. Yeah, no, Carlos, we did do the LA City Council. It was actually a pretty good one today. You might want to go back and watch it. Spiller got thrown out, and because he got thrown out, Herman started going crazy, so he got thrown out. And he was screaming so loud that his dog started getting crazy, so they threw the dog out. Yeah, that was the ending of that, though. Oh, and a little Spanish-English translation from our friend Armando Herman, which we, love and care about so much. The actual legend himself. Stacy, shout out to Stacy. She came and sang. I don't know what song it was today. I couldn't figure it out, but good as always. Shout out to Stace. And then my girlfriend, Laser Lady, came in talking all that Ron Johnson crap. All crazy as ever. Shout out to her. I love my lady, man. She hot.
My other one is that my doctor, optometrist, is trying to fuck me. This guy is named Karek Kahali, and he doesn't even know what he's doing.
He doesn't even know what he's doing, and that's the problem. If he knew what he was doing, guys, she wouldn't have any problem with it.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, city business. I went to Office Depot, not about the conversation that we've been talking about, but to get my windows measured. Because the CIA is interested in promoting sex, they don't want me to have good covering of my windows.
Yeah, well, next time you should go to Home Depot, of course, and not Office Depot. Then you won't have this problem. Because when you go to Office Depot, you're just going to get some erasers and pens and shit. And it's always overcharged. I mean, I've gone to Office Depot. They're not very, economical. It's very, very expensive. They're pricey. Even more than Staples. Oh, shit, yeah. Robert Phelps, thank you for the huge dodo.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Let's go. And, of course, we can get a shout-out to the Coronado Fire 36B shift. Shout out to Coronado B. Motherfucking heroes. Let's get it. Real life motherfuckers. Remember, not all heroes wear capes. And shout out to Tom. Tom and Big G fucking saved somebody the other day. Real motherfucking hero. Real motherfucking heroes. Tom won't wear a cape, but he's a real hero. He do. He do. He saved somebody. Let's get it. Just saying. I'm just a dick who smokes out of a bag. Them's be real life heroes. Coronado Fire B. Let's go. Or 36B. Sorry, 36B. 36B shift. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for everything you do for your community and for all of us. Because I know it's not just for your community in Coronado. When there's fires, you come help here. We help you. It's scratch each other's back. I know how it works. So we appreciate you. Thank you. Is there anything Tom doesn't do? He's an interesting creature, Tom. He doesn't eat much. He doesn't eat much. He needs to eat more. Other than that, he's a pretty spectacular individual. Super dad. They don't wear shoes in Bakersfield? Is that like a thing, Bernard? Like nobody? Not even Jacob and Joe and all that? And Alex? So do I gotta take my shoes off when I go to Bakersfield? Is that how that works? I mean, I don't want to ruin or step on tradition. I want to come in and be right. Okay, let's put up his.
It all, guys. I appreciate it, but
put up.
You guys just just following us, saying hello, hitting the like button. That's plenty of help. So thank you guys.
That's the old Budweiser Real American. Oh, you know what's funny, Chef? I recorded those, a whole bunch of them, and put them on these machines, and then started to play them, and then I got copyrights for them. I really did. Durham, thank you for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
A friend works for LA Sanitation and is on call tonight. They have a pot for whether somebody's going to break something important if the results go bad. That's hysterical, Durham. That's hysterical, man. Shout out to LA Sanitation. We'd be a real shithole without them. God damn. Without them, we'd be a real shithole. So, yeah. Yeah, meh, meh, meh. You know what I might do, guys? I might just put up our scanner, I guess, because we can't hear anything here. You know what I mean? And it's just the scanners, I mean the streamers chatting amongst themselves. So I feel like maybe we should just listen to our scanner and I'll talk in between. I don't know. Kind of break up the monotony. See what's going on in my area while we sit on here. Why it duplicate my text? I don't know. Taco Tuesday ain't back. Just for now, just because I told you if something went off, I would go in. Uh-oh, Joe's turning. What did Joe see? What you see, Joe? Oh, there is somebody right there. There's somebody right there. Bro, there's somebody right there. You see him? I saw him a second ago. He had a red shirt on. There is somebody right there. See? And you gotta figure there's snipers on these buildings across from where these guys are at. Oh my God, I just saw something. Dudes, they just shot him. They just shot him. They just shot through that window and shot him. They just shot through him and shot him. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see that? In the bottom one on the right, in Jacob's feed. I want to say that was it. They just shot him. Hold on. Okay, here, let's do this. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to where we see him. Okay, look, you see somebody right there, okay? We're going to stop, okay? That looks like him, too. Black hair, red shirt. Rewind it one more time. Look at him as he's bending down. That's kind of him. White guy, black hair. You saw it, right? Now continue to watch. You're going to see a muzzle flash almost. Either he killed himself. Right there. Right there. Did you see it? Right there. Or that's a laser. That's the laser. You see? That's the laser from the gun. From the sniper. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I mean, the window's not shattered. Maybe they're just on top of him right there. Maybe they didn't shoot him. Car tail lighted him. Fucking six floors up. Stop it. It's a fucking laser. It's a laser sight. tail light. I'm just seeing if the window's busted, and the window doesn't look broken. Hold on a second, but then it does. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. See, that was the. So the window almost looks broken. That last pane, is that another pane right here? Is this pane broken? See how it's 3 panes and the 4th pane is looks open? I'm just saying. That was definitely a laser. I saw blood on the wall too, possibly right there, but that was before we saw him. Oh, so you're saying no, because the blood was sitting there and then we see him. So, I don't know. Maybe he offed himself, who knows? That's not a pain. Okay. Yeah, my eyes aren't so great, so it just, to me, it kind of looks like it. I'm looking at from Joe's angle. Kind of looks like an open pane of window. Right? It just does. I don't know. Because look at the one above it. Oh, oh. I don't know what just happened with Joe. So we know he's up there. Or he was. Is that your tail light again? Oh, they're there. Look, look. His hands are there. Oh, somebody's hands. Look, they're waving. They're fucking waving. Raging. Thank you so much, Rage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And guys, if I miss it, I'm sorry. No window. For also wrong floor. Well, why would they be waving their hands up? Something's happening right here. Regardless. Something's happening up there. Okay. Let's go back to the dual cam for a second. I want to... That way I don't have to flip back and forth and we can kind of see where they're both at. Okay, let me get this out of here too. This, okay. Alright. Now they're both even. That's Consuelo? No. Somebody doing jazz hands, sitting on their ass. They should be knee high with that fucking window. Instead they're sitting on their ass going like this. Why? Look, they're still doing it. Look at them. Spirit fingers? Like jazz hands? Jazz hands, jazz hands. We're doing jazz hands. Yeah, jazz hands is crazy, right? You know what I'm saying? Alright, post time for 2. Look, they're doing it again. I don't know if that's blood, but it could be on that pillar. I don't know. I gotta break up some Wizard. Let me break up the Wizard. Yeah, I was just cleaning it out. I was just cleaning the bong out. That's why. That's why I said I'm breaking up some weed. Gotta clear the bong. Sometimes they're a little stuck in there. You gotta clear it out. Make sure it's all nice and good for the next. That's what I was doing. That's what happens sometimes. Send in stinks? Hell yeah. Fucking stinks will end this shit quick. You seen him get down on me. You seen him fucking scratch the shit out of me and bite me up. He doesn't. He knows what he's doing. And you see, as soon as he bites you, and you just tell him stop, and you say ow, and then he just bites even more, ow, more, ow, more, ow, more. So he knows what he's doing. He knows it hurts you, so he keeps doing it. He ain't dumb. He's smart. He's smart like that. So again, thank you, Robert Phelps. Thank you, Mark F. Thank you, Michael M. Thank you, I think that's it for that. Thank you to Coronado Fire 36B shift. Let's go.
Central and East 58, suspect vehicle is a 2002 Honda Accord, black in color, suspect right now is 27-28 years. Under Thomas, go to 4826, 1373.
Alright, so I'm just clearing the phone. I want to see if any other... Come on. Some new updates are getting in here. You ever seen the back of a $20 bill? There's some crazy stuff going on, dude. They were in Aliens, man. Oh, you didn't know about that, man? Oh, yeah, dude. They were totally in Aliens. So who is that? Is that a chick? Looks like him. Is he playing with the sniper? Oh, oh, oh. I can see it. Bro's playing. It's a chick? Yeah, maybe she's doing some exercises naked.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
Don't you remember in Blue Thunder they used to go and see the chick that would do like yoga every night? Oh yeah, that's definitely a chick. That's definitely not him. What is she doing in there? Does she know that everybody sees her right now? Hold on. In fact, it almost looks like Ulysses Hernandez, old Hamburger Hernandez. Kind of looks like her. Old Hamburger. Come on, stick your head up here. Let me see it. Well, I saw her there a second ago. She's cleaning the window. The fucking bottom of it. Why would the window be that low?
All units, code 41999 West 3rd Street. Suspect Chile. Traffic in a DI traffic, that's fire like they're shipping a CVS parking lot. Suspect vehicle is agreeing to get a minivan 612 Tom Zebra 899 Middle Spanning code 248 180 1526.
This idiot got a DUI in the CVS parking lot. Be like this. The other day I was at the liquor store. And I pull up. And right when I pull up, there's a landscape. There's a landscaping van that pulls up. Two dudes get out, and it's a bigger truck, but three are sitting in up front. Two get out. The one in the middle gets out, and he's holding a fucking 24-pack of Corona that's already been finished. He dumps all the, you can hear all the bottles clanking into the trash can in front of the liquor store. So then they go inside with me, and of course, what do? Go grab another case of Corona, come back out, jump back in, go back. I'm guessing they went back to the job. It was already lit up. I figured there's three of them. It's a 24-pack, right? You think they each drank 8? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to do the math. I mean, I'm hoping at least they just evenly drank 8.
44 suspect now, 8902 Tilden Avenue. Suspect, female Hispanic, 27 years, pink hooded sweater, gray sweats, code 2, incident 4841, RD 1985.
All right, here we go. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Well, I don't know what they were. I can't even. They were drunk. I'm assuming they were buzzing. I don't know, eight beers. I know people that can drink 8 beers and not be drunk. But they'll be buzzing pretty good, I would assume. 8 beers. I don't think anybody can drink 8 beers and not be fucking buzzing. Like, there's just no way. I don't care how many beers you drink. I don't care if you can drink 30 in one sitting. 8's still going to start to get you a little buzz. Has to. 2 beers get me buzzing. 2. So I know 8's got to get people buzzing. No way it doesn't. Even with shitty beer. They drank 8 more, I'd assume. I mean, it was, it was like 3:30. I'm figuring they were done with work. They probably got, I assume, they got to job, started working. A lot of times, lunchtime hits. Go to the liquor store, get some beer. Enjoy some beer real quick while you're working, right? Or at lunch, on your lunch break, slam down a few, go back to work, finish maybe one while you're working, then go get some more on the way home, for the way home. You know, man, it's pretty quiet on my phone as far as election results. Any of you guys see that 10:30? You'd figure it'd been a landslide. It'd be so quiet, and I mean, it'd be so quick to post those election results. Maybe it's a lot closer than they said. Who knows? Two ladies now, you're saying? That's a different lady? Yeah, she doesn't look good. Maybe they're doing like a, I don't know. Maybe they're having lesbian activities.
All right.
What did I buy? Oh, I just bought some soda and some candy that I shouldn't have bought. Always end up buying some candy and some of those hot peanuts. I like those, man. The hot peanuts are good. Except for when you inhale some of the powder they're in. That shit'll choke you out real quick. It's just no joke. The powder or whatever they put on those peanuts. It's like, I don't know what it is. Chili powder of some sort. But it'll take your breath away right away as soon as you fucking get that up in you. It's taking you out quick. Oh, here we go. See, I just said it. Just did. Mayor Bass will advance to November runoff. NBC projects.
Shoulder length hair, gray dress, carrying a plastic bag. Code 207-4852-4644. The unit's additional on the solid suspect on notice of 5321 La Cresta Court. Premise have a supervisor respond to this location here as a habitual caller. Minor comments for additional.
And I gotta tell you, Spencer Pratt is at 29.5%, and old Nithya Raman is only at 20.8%. You're 9% down. Even with my fucking dummy American math, you are down 9%. You are not coming back. So thank you. Come again. Oh, thank you. Come again.
I've gotten...
And hopefully, you'll keep your word. When you lose this election tonight, you won't ever, ever, ever run for any type of election again. That's what you said. I'm pretty sure that's what you said out of your mouth. I think so. That's what you said. If you lost this election, that would be that. One and done, you said. Or something like that. Hopefully you do. Hopefully you're a woman of your word. But I doubt that. I doubt that. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Bro, there's so many down here that I don't even know. Some of them didn't even get... I guess Nelson Chang was the worst. He got 0.0%. Or 0.1%, sorry. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close. 112,453 votes for Spencer Pratt. 79,133 for Nithya Raman. Bro, you're talking 32,000 32K at least. Difference. And he has 112, and Karen Bass only has 139. Pretty close for a guy who's a nobody who knows nothing about nothing. Goes to show you the DEI hire, how bad it is. How bad it is. A guy who knows nothing about nothing could come in and almost beat you, if not hopefully beat you. Spencer wants fine chicks. That's it. Outlaw, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see
He wants
wiggle,
some
wiggle,
fine
wiggle,
chicks. That's it. I want the fine chicks too, though.
Hey, man. These ain't talls. No shit. What the fuck, damn Hanky? Get us some tall. All right.
Come on, bro. Let's get us some poontang.
Hey, bring on the bitches.
Let's do it. Ah.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me right down there.
Hey, extends at Pratt's election party. Yeah, Jessica's been there all night. In fact, she's done some shorts that she got for like interview. She interviewed him the other day, I think, and put some shorts up on YouTube. And I'm assuming he invited her, you know. Shit, yeah. Shout out to Jessica. And hopefully Spencer wins, man. It'll be fantastic. She'll have to run off with him now. She'll have to have a runoff in November. Okay. And then yeah, I think now's the time to put the pedal to the metal. To don't do the AI shit all. Just show the city what it is. Actual footage. Show her work. Simple. He'll win right away. Tack one what? Yankees are losing mobile. You're moving to LA if Pratt wins. Pratt summer. White boy summer. That's it, Live Love. It's good to see you. And we'll see. We'll see. All you have to do is just show her work. That's it. Just show, because she's done nothing for the city. Everything she's touched has turned to shit. Everything. That's it. That's all you got to show. And not be a dick. And I think if you do that, and dude, he went and had a party in South LA and South Central. They loved him over there. Old Tom Steyer showed up and they was asking for reparations and then wanted to beat his ass, calling him a white devil. Beating on his car. Yeah. 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 He's over with Pratt now. Okay, let me take a look. Get over there. Why is 450 so quiet, man? What's wrong with y'all out there?
Oh, you just code 4034 Sheraton Street, no evidence of trouble.
Oh, yeah, he is. Hold on. Damn, he's a little... Hold on, guys. There he is. There's Spencer Pratt, live.
Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Spencer. You Spencer over here, everyone. Last time. Thank you, Spencer. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Good?
Yeah.
Love you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi, I know you guys were waiting.
Thank you, Heidi.
Good night.
Good night.
Where's Heidi? I want to see her.
Sorry, it's okay. I bumped you. I didn't know to get you.
So AXN's live, as you can see here at Spencer Pratt's election party at some restaurant, I'm guessing. What does that sign say? I can't see the sign. What does that sign say? Got the Cadillac, might break down the street. Better have one follow that thing, because it might break down. It's a caddy. There's something on top there, on the roof. What do they got on the roof there? It's weird. Maybe that's the satellite dish now. Probably. So that way you can have all kind, like DirecTV in there. What does it say? Pratt? Okay, he's got a Pratt for mayor sign.
Who else is here?
He's out after Pratt. Oh, it's Starlink. Ah, thank you. Starlink. Thank you.
Is there anybody else we're staying for or no?
No one left.
All right,
Is that El Coyote? Where is this? No. Pratt for mayor. Save Los Angeles. Where's Mr. Herman? Where's Mr. Spindler? I wonder if Herman or Spindler. I could see Herman voting for Pratt, but maybe not Spindler. But no. I don't know.
1007-800-73 TR, his wife and two children inside.
Did they leave? Did they leave Heidi? Is that her? Oh my God, they left me. Don Antonio's? Where's that? AMG? Never heard of it. Bro, they got DirecTV on buses like that. I'm just telling you, still to this day. I know what you're saying, like, oh, DirecTV. Yes, but when you're on a bus, you ain't got much to watch, homie. So DirecTV, you have to pay extra just to have it on your bus. And they have some crazy old satellites that have to sit on the top sometimes like that. Yes. You'd be surprised on how much you'd love to have DirecTV in some places when you're sitting there and there's nothing else and you don't have much, what do you call it? Phone connection. Yeah, I've never heard of Dan Antonio's. All right, back to the hostage situation. Let's refresh here. Okay, so there we have it. Wait. Oh, don't interact is what I need. That's what. This is where we're at. We're looking in the building. We saw some people in there. That's where we're at. Yeah, but you got to remember, some of the buses are older, some are newer, and some of them don't have all the tech. And I'm telling you, bro, you have to pay extra, like an extra $300 a month for fucking DirecTV on your bus. No joke. Just to have the ability to watch TV. That's why when you pull up with your bus, you know, a lot of times you'll want to make sure that you have signal when you park it, because when you park the bus, you can't move it again. That's it. You cannot move it. If there's a tracker on the bus that's monitored by the Department of Transportation. They know how long these drivers drive. And as soon as that bus is parked, that's it. If they move that bus, they're getting a ticket. They're getting in trouble. And we're talking like a $1,500 ticket just to move it 5 feet. Let's just say you need to move it 5 feet because of some reason. Yeah. Does not matter. They're going to hit. Why is the engine started and why is that bus moving? Who's driving it? They're going to ask. So, got to remember, some of this tech is still old. I mean, bro, they still got DVR players on a lot of those buses. Who's even holding DVRs? Like, who's taking them with them? You know, or DVDs. You know, like a DVD player rather, not a DVR, DVD player. You know. Yeah. Next call.
Yeah, yeah, Chevy Disregard 1350 East 49th Street, 1350 East 49th Street, car observed 2 miles, correction 50 miles and 5 miles in front of the location, plus working on Mercer.com is code 30490 1365. You need a sound at that way?
Alright, yeah, so he's just rolling now. Just see. Jessica's still there. She's at the party still. Oh, she would. Over there. What's up, Creamy? No. Just shaking the leg, drinking too much sugar. And I'm looking for something right here that I'm not finding while you guys are watching that. Fuck, where is this shit?
1313 in units responding to 1007 East 27th Street. I'm still on the line with the PR. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, with a black hooded jacket and pants. He's carrying a boom box. Plus a person experiencing homelessness. If you're facing PR's house, he's at the window to the right towards the front, adjacent to the abandoned church. I'm still in line with the PR.
Any unit coming on with frequency 5321 La Cresta Court for a roof check.
I don't know. See, it's weird because they're looking here, but he's looking here. And I do see that they have all the blinds closed. This is NLM, of course. He's on the street. So, just wondering. I mean, obviously it's the same building, just the different floors. They're all the way over here, you know, at the end of that building. Let's do this. There we go. You can kind of see him. 5 minutes from you, H2.
I will begin 41st suspect right now, Venice and Western at the U-Haul, closer to Western near the green canopy by the propane tank. Suspect number 1 is a male in on light color shirt wearing a vest, white shoes in a back 5-gallon gasoline container. Suspect number 2 is male unknown no further. Motor from traditional expensive in 4913 or 2071.
Oh, they're about to start a fire, some arsonists.
You on fire with gas.
Thank you, Deborah, for the dono.
Money don't
Thank you,
jiggle,
Deborah.
jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Deborah. Thank you for the dono. Couple arsonists there, it sounds like. Getting ready. Coronado Fire. 36 B shift. You listening? Might be called out. Those guys and girls are probably sleeping. Probably is trying to get some shut-eye before the next transient call they have to go to. Encampment fire. I don't know. Coronado's a nicer place. Coronado. I think it's like Coronado Island, I'm guessing. Somewhere in that area. They'd be in a nicer area south of me. Be cool to go to the firehouse. Check that out. See all the gadgets and gadgets. I wonder how the, out here or out there where I used to be in Hollywood was the very first all-electric fire truck. And I noticed that I don't see any more. So I'm guessing that experiment either hasn't gone that well or it's still, it's still just too costly. One of the two. So I haven't seen any more. Hopefully Chong, that'd be great. Right, Salmon? That's what I'm saying. They're in a beautiful place. Chase Bank is great. Chases are terrible, Boba. In fact, there was a chase today I missed, but of course, I'm watching the hockey game. I say, okay, let me wait for the end of the period so I can run to the post office and drop off all my packages. So I go to do that, and by the time I go there and come back, there's a police chase. Of course, I jam back home. The second I fucking jam back home and get on and like get everything ready, this motherfucker's already coming out of the car. Like, and he was like literally like a 6-minute chase or something. God, these chases suck this year, bro. But that's why it happened, because I was gone for that fucking 10 minutes. What's up, Fry? Without a doubt, Fry, he's going to win. He's going to finish second tonight, which is all right. That means he'll be in the runoff. It'll be Spencer Pratt versus Karen Bass in November. It's not going to be Nithya and Bass. That's what they thought. They had a lock. The Democrats thought they had a lock by putting her in there. Oh, there's no way that this guy will get more than her. That one backfired like an old Buick on him. Okay? That plan backfired.
Units for Victim Association 160 West 218th Street, 1628 West 218th Street, apartment 11. Stand by for further code 374-928-9506.
Katie, Monica's running on the post. Tracy, Tim, Hugo are all keeping their seats. Okay. Bob's in term limit, so he's gone in mid-December as Kern, so yeah, right? But so Hugo's still going to keep his seat, huh? It didn't look like he was doing too good, I guess, the and same with Tim, but I guess it's, the script has flipped.
Hey, Harbor Unit, domestic violence.
Yeah.
4 West 9th Street, suspect ex-husband, male, Hispanic, 36 years. Monocomas, code Joseph 4927 or D566.
I think so, Creamy Corn. I think you're right. Yeah, I think he's in this corner one. Because most of them don't have the blinds down. I mean, a couple do, but most don't. Oh, is that what it is, Tiario? Okay, so some folks there, those poor ladies were probably up there cleaning and now they're stuck. And I see a laser on that window. Or is that a fucking mosquito? That's a mosquito. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so sounds good. Well, clearly Hannibal, but, well, I mean, I'm not so sure about Hilton, but, yeah. I feel like that dude's a rhino, if you ask me. Like, there's something I just don't trust about him. So if you ask me, I'd rather have Bianco there.
The suspect is a family member, male, Hispanic, 24 years, black sweater, red pants. No weapon seen or mentioned, known to be violent. It's code 20493581333.
Ozzy, you didn't see the light right there? It looked like a moth, or like a moth going around. I may have said mosquito. I meant a moth. So did I, Essence. I don't think he has enough push, but to me, I feel like no, it's not because he's British. I have nothing against British people, nothing at all. It has nothing to do with that. I feel like that dude's like a corporate shill. You know what I mean? Too many friends in high places. And I think that's not what we need. And I'd rather have a cop who's ready to clean shit up and stands up to these idiots and what they're doing now. In my opinion. You vote who you want to. I don't ever sway somebody how they vote. I'm telling you how I voted and my thought process in it. So I feel like he'd probably be the best for the job. That's it. Yeah, they're going to have to do a live shot there. Was it 13? I'm trying to see the thing there. Throwing it so fast I can't see it. I think it's 13. We don't have news 13 here no more. This kid can't even, this is a little kid. Bro can't even grow a fucking mustache or a beard. If you want. I mean, he's not saying anything now, of course, when he does his live shot. He's already looking at him. He's giving them side eye to these dudes. There you go. Hold on. Was it 12? 17? Does that say 17? Does that legit say 17 on there?
That's good. I got a sniper up there holding his gun. I can hear screaming.
It's 12. Okay.
Yeah, tense him up.
That's weird. Channel 12. Ain't no Channel 12 here, bro. We had 13 KCOP, but they got bought out by Fox, I think. KTTV. Don't quote me on that part, but I'm pretty sure. Because we definitely had 13 for a while.
Which one? Both.
Bro got his forearm tat of a literal umbrella. Is he the weatherman having to do this shot? They sent the weatherman out here? Is he doing the weather outside of the Chase Bank? Is that what we're about to get? That's what I'm saying, Punisher. You tell me what is 12. It's NBC. I can see the peacock there. It says KOE TV. I swear that looks like a 17 and not a 12, but I guess it's KOT 12, and it's NBC's affiliate.
We can fix that. We'll fix that for you.
I'm saying, Beast. That's what I'm saying. Don't that look like a 17 to you, Beast?
The first reel.
That's only going to make it worse, though. Because if it's channel 17, it's going to be worse than it being channel 12. Just saying. I'm just saying. I know my eyes don't work so great anymore. I'm wearing contacts. You guys know. Fuck.
I'll be like the Bakersfield Clark Kent.
That says 17. That's definitely a 17. NBC 17. KG KQET. Okay, see, so you all are all the boys. KGETV 17 Bakersfield. Thank you. Bako 88. Thank you. I'm gonna take Bako because he lives up in there. They live up in there.
Any 77 unit Wood Smart Juvenile Mental Illness 1731 West 56th Street.
There's the SWAT team.
Bro, that's the FBI.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I think that's the FBI, bro. They got their own SWAT team.
Here goes the SWAT team. They coming, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. They shooting. They coming to kill you, bruh. They coming to kill you, Billy. They gon' get you. They gon' get you, Billy.
I would quit on fire. You should address the comments and quit hate.
These are best
It is. It came on, and that's how it heard. I seen it.
You're in Cal. You're over there, Jester? Why don't you go hang out with the boys? Get up on there and hold up a little sign and say F stinks. Do you guys remember somebody saying hi to Stinks and making a sign during the trucker rally in Ottawa?
Thank you.
Do you guys remember that?
All this hype up.
Oh, Stinks. Somebody in Ottawa loves you even. I don't know why. I wouldn't.
My man is crazy.
Yeah, it happened, Jester. I'm telling you. You need to do that right now, bruh. You're right there, dog. You go meet Joe and Jacob and all of them. Alex is there, NLM's there, Bravo Media's there. I'm sure, what's his name's there too? What's the other guy's name? I forget his name. Fuck. Can't remember. Better get Mako. Wow, the OD. I definitely want to hear the OD drop right now.
The other day, I was overdosed, and then the only person who cared is actually my nurse, Dana.
That's it. Only Dana cared.
I wonder where they all went. There were so many cops here like an hour ago. Why haven't they...
Did they get a ladder up there?
I love you, Stinky Pete. Okay, SoCal election update. With critical races yet to be called, Eyewitness News is live with new results from state and local contests. All right. ABC projects incumbent Mayor Bass will advance to runoff in November. All these projections, y'all projectors. Oh, you're in Woodland Hills. Oh, okay, so you're not near here. Oh, here we go. Let's hear it. So you're gonna do your shot? Come on, bro. Fucking KGET 17. How come channel 17? What kind of shit is that? Channel 17. Huh? Yeah, he should be doing his live shot right now. It's 11 straight up, so any moment now, they'll be going to him. See if he fucks up. Bro looks young as hell. I mean, dude could he cannot grow a beard or a mustache, no matter how much you paid him. That's how young this dude is.
Super chip. All right.
Good evening, Jim, Tammy. Right now, I'm here on H and 17th Street. You can see the Chase Bank building behind me where a suspect walked in, allegedly with a bomb strapped to his chest. And now, what I have for you is kind of a heart-wrenching story. I spoke with a man who has been texting his daughter in the Chase Bank building, who is hiding with 2 other women in an office. She's diabetic and worried about getting her glucose medicine.
Right.
She said she was able to find something to help her diabetes. Now, right now, what we know so far is around 1 p.m. police were called to an active bomb threat into to the downtown Bakersfield area, and these buildings have been closed down ever since. We spoke to one eyewitness who said he saw the man whip out a wire from his shirt and told everyone to get down. Homeland Security, FBI, and ATF are on scene as well. Hundreds of law enforcement have swarmed 17th Street. Eyewitnesses say the suspect is on the 2nd floor and which is where the Kern County Superintendent of Schools floor office building is. Now, KCSO confirmed a search warrant was executed in connection with the case in Oildale. They raided a home. No details of what was found or what they were looking for. Here's what we still don't know. Officials haven't identified who this suspect is or if the bomb is actually real. We don't know how many hostages there are, only that 2 were released as of news time, 1 earlier this afternoon and 1 just an hour ago. The best way to help is to avoid downtown Bakersfield right now. This is a very active scene. This is a very active scene with armored trucks and police cars coming in and out. And right now, officials are saying, please just avoid downtown Bakersfield. We'll continue to be here and report throughout the night and into the morning. So make sure you wake up early to check the latest on what's going on with this hostage crisis. In downtown Bakersfield, Connor Dorr, 17 News.
Connor Dorr. He looks like a Connor. Shout out to Connor Dorr. You did a great job, Billy. It's not Billy, it's Connor. Alright, so now we know. 2nd floor. Alright, 2nd fucking floor, man. 2 fucking floors up. He will be in the office somewhere. Superintendent. Where the schools will be. He's probably looking at kid pics right now. Fucking pervert piece of shit. I wouldn't put it past him. That piece of shit.
He's a sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
What's a pederast? Yes, yes, he's a pedo. He's a piece of shit. Yes. Oh. More FBI coming in. I don't look like BPD. That looks like an FBI to me. Undercover GMC and shit. So that's why, man, y'all think you'd be cool doing your stupid shit in your cars, hitting joints and hitting balloons and all that. See the GMC pull up next to you, you think, well, it's just a dude in a GMC. Well, could be a Fed in a GMC. So there's that. Bollywood, yes. Have I watched Outsourced? I don't know what that is, no. Never heard of it. Got your popcorn ready? Get it. Connor with a dumbass haircut. I'm just glad I have hair at my age. A lot of people don't. A lot of bros be hat fishing motherfuckers. Be wearing hats every day because they don't want to shave their heads. I get it. It's a Jimmy, I don't know. As in a blazer? I've never seen The Matrix. Nope. And like I told you, I'm about just gonna die, and I mean, think about it. I could die any moment now, anyway. So let's just say it's pretty safe to say that I'm gonna go out never seeing The Matrix. And this whole discussion started only because you guys kept telling me I was red-pilled, and I didn't know what the fuck red-pilled mean. So you all had to sit there and explain to me like a 2-year-old what the fuck the whole red pill, blue pill meant, and it came from that movie. I don't remember the whole conversation we had because it was such a long time ago, but I remember vaguely that's about how it went down. I'm wearing a hat, yes. But I have hair on my head. I do, it's thin. I have hair on my head. And in fact, if you see me out and about, I almost never wear hats. Ever. I wear hats here because of these. I don't want my head flat. Have you ever seen those dudes be sitting there for 5 hours gaming and legitimately have a flat spot on their head? From these motherfuckers. Not to mention, as comfortable as they can be, sometimes they're just not that comfortable for 4 hours or 5 hours. So I wear the hat. It's easier. Not to mention, a lot of people give me hats to wear. Shout out to Adam, my mate in England. Okay, it's his hat. Shout out to Fly High Club. Go follow him on Instagram. Fly High Club. Go get you some glass tips. All that. He just sent me a package. I got to make a post. You guys will all see it. I'll show you the glass tips. It'll be all dope. I'm telling you, that shit's real. You see them. Use earbuds? No, man, I don't use earbuds no more after I saw that whole story about the like the radiation, that shit, the EMF frequencies that it emits, giving you brain cancer. All these fools walking around with one fucking ear pod in all the time, answering their phones. Yeah, man, you're gonna have brain cancer. That's it. Fly high. You know Taylor. Adam's awesome. In fact, Adam made this. That's Adam's work right there. That whole emblem you're looking at right now, all of it. The police lights, the smoke, the emblem flipping around. Adam made all that. And then sent that to me. I wish he was here, but he's not here no more. Charles, thank you, Charles, for the nice dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
He looks like a Connor. He does though, doesn't he? Come on, man. You know he does. That's so funny. Charles, thank you so much for the support on the dono. I appreciate you. Shout out to NLM. Shout out to IRT. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Shout out to Califields Live. Shout out to Bravo Media. Shout out to all of them out there working hard getting this story in. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's fruitful for all of them as well. Yeah, it's not good, Eric. Read into the shit they be admitting. Ain't good for you. So I'm good on that shit. And I got these because these are nicer, more, normally they're like, that pleather, plasticky shit, and then, you start to sweat and it like sticks to your face. These are not that. This is like a nice, almost felt. They're really nice. These are expensive headphones. So they're comfy. I'm not saying that. It's just, like I said, as far as this part, it just digs into your head all the time and stuff. And, yeah, just easier. And you know me. I'm always wearing something. It's a chippy hat, a fucking fire hat. I'm wearing something. So, but if you ever see me in real life, you'll probably see me with no hat on. Rest in peace, Adam. Who's Adam? You wore Turtle Beaches? Those things are big and heavy. I have, not Turtle Beaches. There's one of the ones, let's see. Wow, he says that's one of the ladies just got, hold on. Pictures of the suspect taking one of the hostages. That doesn't really look like him, but yeah, look at him. Looks like probably a cleaning lady, just cleaning in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. IRT getting all the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Sure, it's just rest in peace to everybody like everybody else does. So yeah, I'm trying to remember. They're not Turtle Beaches. They're like Azos or some shit. They're decent. They're decent headphones. They were $150. They're not bad. They work well. Too bad it doesn't help me play better fucking at Hell Let Loose. Let's smoke that. You know, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it would make me play better, but it does not. A game is so goddamn hard, dude. Fuck. Annoying how fucking hard that game is. Asus, there you go. You guys know. Yeah, they're decent. They weren't cheap. They were pretty decent. More Arab impersonators. Those aren't Arab. Hurricane. Hell, that's Indian. More of Indian, maybe even Pakistani. But not Indian, not Arab. I'm just getting it down so when I get kicked out of the U.S. for whatever reason, I can go live in India. I don't have to shower or nothing. It'd be great. Dang, girl, who that? Let me see the cop again. Let me see her. On my bone.
All right.
No, the suspect's American. He's not Iranian. Right? Do I think it's a terrorist? No. I think it's a crazy pedophile that's just off his rocker, apparently. And I don't know why he'd go where the superintendent's building is, or in their office, the school superintendent. I mean, I don't know. Other than, yeah, no, I can't even think of anything. You know, I cannot. Oh, no, not at all. Justin W, not at all. It's he from his words is it's a vest with filled with like nails and screws, you know, and you know, with a detonator switch on it, so he says. So, you know, like a suicide vest you'd see in, you know, Afghanistan or some shit, that type of shit. So it'd fuck a lot of people up. It could definitely kill you if you're within 20, 30 feet of that thing, without a doubt. But I wouldn't think, other than shattering some windows, I couldn't, and hurting whoever's close to it, I couldn't see them, it doing any other damage. Alright, what do they roll up with? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that one of those robot things? Like SWAT robots, possibly? Where did these people just come from? They just appear from? And why are they in the crime scene? Who are these three? I highly doubt they just came out the building. Can I help you get to sleep? Sure, Slide. All you have to do is watch this show. You'll be asleep soon. You know how many motherfuckers I put to sleep with this show, bro? For real. Just lay your lazy ass down right now on the bed. Pump up the volume. And either just listen or watch and listen. And I assure you, just a few moments, and you'll be knocked out. In fact, I've called this show the cure for insomnia, you know, many, many times. It's not official yet, Haba, but you got to remember, it doesn't matter whether he was ahead of Bass or not. It's just the top two go to run off. You know, it's the top two out of all these people that you could have picked. The top two get to go against each other in November. So even if he doesn't win tonight or have more votes, and even if he did have more votes than Bass tonight, I don't think things would change. I don't think that's how that works. I think she still gets a chance to run. So, yeah. That's it. You're on one. Everybody's on one. You always fall asleep to smoke a scat. See, there, what I'm saying? Fart. That's what, tell him. Tell Slide that. You got to go in the other room, though, because he won't see it. So that's it. So rigged? Yeah. Everything's rigged. That's how they do it. I wonder if, honestly, you know what, honestly, I'd like to actually see a stat, an honest stat, if we can get it, was to see if more people voted for in the mayor's race this year than last year. I want to see. I want to see if it's finally made a difference to people to get out and vote either way. I'm curious. Those ladies look like federal agents. Stop it. They did not. But I don't know. Maybe they are. I don't see federal agents coming in pink dresses to work. Usually they're in slacks and shirts just like the men. Especially when you work for the federal government. It's a bit different. Well, that's true too, Lone Silencer, but it is what it is. I'd rather just beat you fair and square, and, you know, there's going to be people out there, no matter what, that are going to vote, you know, in a crazy fashion, you know. You know what it is, right? The definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Isn't that it? Well, here we are. So I'm guessing you're insane. How's he gonna call me, Captain Obvious? How's he gonna call me, Captain Obvious? How's he gonna do it, Captain Obvious? You don't care about smoking scans? Oh no, for sure, NorCal. That's what I'm saying. You'll cut all the dead weight but two, which will be Pratt and Bass. Okay? And then all the ones who voted for the ones who didn't make the cut will have to figure out what they want to do in November. When you figure that all the ones who voted for Bass and Pratt would still vote that very same way in November. So nothing's really going to change. So now you do your best to pick up those votes. We sure can, Narco. I'm holding. I'm not putting the kibosh on it. And besides, I don't believe polls. Like I said, when the dust clears, I'll believe whatever is said, I guess. But yeah, I don't believe all these early polls and all that bullshit. I told you already 3 times where I proved to you that the polls were wrong. 3 times. That should be plenty for you. I'm sure there's more that I'm missing. Bass was just arrested by the FBI. It'd be fantastic. That would help out. That would be crazy. Like, what would happen, right? So, Bass and Pratt win it. All the rest, I guess, Nithya would then take her place, right? The next runner-up would take the place of the one who just got arrested, right? Or you'd have to have a whole new kind of a runoff, I'd assume. Something would have to happen. That'd be a weird predicament. but it's a fun one to entertain. What's up, Pete? How are you, bud? Good morning. Stinks is up. He's making himself a whole new bed here. Sleeping like a little baby kitty cat. Little baby cat. He's a little baby cat. Garrett Bass advances to November runoff in mayoral race. Oh, I agree, Lolly. Oh, well. Oh, well. What can we do? It's not reality. They're not going to do it. Pete, how about that poor kid that got stabbed by the Sikh? He said, man, I got stabbed. I can't breathe, man. Can you help me? No, I don't think he got stabbed, mate. I think he was bothering him. Straight handcuffed the kid. The kid dies in custody. Sad as fuck. I hope his parents sue the shit out of the police department there. I hope all those officers lose their jobs that were on that scene. Sad. It's a real sad scene. It's fucked up. Yeah, FIFA. Really fucked up. Is that was his name? Henry? Yeah. Fucked up. I wouldn't want to live in England. I would not. But I honestly feel like they're close. They're literally, it's simmering there. They're close to popping off. I really believe that. So, yeah. If anybody pops off in Europe or the UK, I think it would be England first. I mean, I know you see shit going on in France, but that's more soccer hooligan shit. And, you know, idiots just looting because they can, because everybody's out and about. Eyes of a Lady, I think it's either 7, at least 7, but it possibly could be 8. Started with 8. But he may have, if the story's correct, he may have traded a hostage for some food. So there's that. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they can carry him here too, Eric. Civil War. Yeah, I mean, Tim, you're getting close. The people are tired of it. The youth, everybody. Starmer. I'm telling you, these officials better watch what they're doing. Because their families will end up paying the price if they don't. They can't hide their families forever. And their families can't live in hiding. So when you steal and you rob and you don't do what you were supposed to do, what you were voted in to do, and you go against the people, consequences can be quite heavy. And I feel like that's where it's at. Uh-oh, we got more pizza coming in? That's why I would never want to be a politician. It's a dangerous life. And we're living in a dangerous world where lots of dangerous things happen. And it's funny how none of these folks care about what happens. None of these kids that get killed. They only care when it's their kid that's affected. Just like old Nithya. Her poor little kids had to see something that they didn't even see, and she was already crying about it. Her little crocodile tear with not a tear came down her face. But it's okay for your kids to see it and live it for months, if not years on end. So yeah, I have no sympathy for her or her fucking kids. That's where I'm at. So like I said, you know, it's again, a sad, sad world we're living in. Be careful what you do to the people. It could come back to haunt you. That's my thought on it. Why haven't countries said fuck Trump? You don't own the world, fool. Because, again, THC, what does Trump have to do with what's going on in the UK? He doesn't make any laws there. Parliament does, my friend. Okay? You have a problem with the laws? You talk to the PM, the Prime Minister, or Parliament. They're the one that make the laws. Okay? It's like people here. They're always mad at cops. Okay? Cops don't make laws. That's why you call them law enforcement officers. They enforce the law. They're not lawmaker officers. They're law enforcement officers. They enforce the law that Congress makes. So, it's the same thing here. Politicians make the laws. They pass the laws. They enforce the law. Okay? It's the same thing there. Trump doesn't do that there. I know a lot of people have a lot of Trump derangement syndrome. Okay, I get it. He's like kryptonite to a lot of people. But that pothole in front of your house, he didn't make that pothole. Somebody else did. It's just there. Just saying. And if you're ultimately mad, I guess go knock on fucking, what is that? I've been there. Fuck. It's, God damn it. Why can't I think of it right now? Am I that stoned? Can't even think of it. Where the fuck? Where are you, Pete? Where the fuck does the king and the queen live? The palace, the royal palace. What's the name of it? Buckingham Palace. Fuck. God damn it. Go take your ass to Buckingham Palace. I've been there. Go take your pick out front like every other tourist does. Just don't bother the bobbies out front, especially the ones on the horses. Now, go knock on the door and kindly ask the king or the queen to come on out and ask them why they do what they do. Then ask them if Trump told them to do it. And see what they say to you. No, it's not Abbey Road. It was Buckingham Palace. I went to Abbey Road too, though. I did. Outlaw, let's go to McDodo. Like this is David should give me a wrench to silence the rest of the Thank you for the dodo, bro.
Don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle.
I gotta do it though, bro. Even though she's not around, it doesn't matter. And I mean, you know, we are talking about Europe. I mean, not necessarily like Poland or anything, but or France, you know, where he's from. But we'll just say it now. Napoleon was a dick.
Ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy, ziggy piggy.
Shout out to you, Napoleon, for being a dick. Why'd you ditch Napoleon? Because he was being a dick. I mean, I would have ditched Napoleon too, left him at fucking Ziggy Piggy's fucking ice cream parlor. Thank you. Appreciate you, Outlaw. Yee. Okay, SoCal, we could do the double up. We can go back here. Let me refresh them though, because I think they've been sitting there for a moment. Alright, there you go. Let me get this out of the way. Get out of there. Get out of there. So that's what we have. Nobody's kind of at the window anymore. Nobody's at the window no more. Do they spray your skies at night? Of course they do over here. I'll tell you what. If they tell you, hey, there's a storm coming on Saturday and it's, you know, Wednesday, You bet your ass. Thursday morning, Friday. Oh boy, look up in those skies. They're shooting it every which way but loose. There's lines everywhere in the sky. You know, what I would assume is they're cloud seeding. Right? Straight Operation Popeye. Like they did to the Viet Cong in Vietnam. The NVA, the North Vietnamese Army. So yeah. They did it then. In what, 68 or 9? They were cloud seeding, make it rain. That way their tunnels that they would dig would get muddy and then they'd collapse. Yeah. Yeah. So one would assume they did it now. Or they do it now. With greater frequency, one would assume. Oh shit. I think I fucked up. Alright, it's time for
Round 4. Smoke.
Operation Popeye. Popeye. Bum, 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 bum. Like that. Like Popeye. Operation Popeye. Oh, Operation Popeye. I love you, little baby Skeet. You're my best friend the whole time. Even if you don't want to be. Chemtrails are real. I fucking see them. I don't have to ask Alex Jones. I can fucking see them. They spray the shit out of them over here, man. Zoltan. As dumb as that movie was, it was pretty good. And then... No and then. You put it in a bag and you give it to me. And then... Fucking assholes. Fucking Zoltan and his fucking pals. Those fucking bubble wrap jumpsuits. I mean, bro, that was just like those Heaven's Gate fucking fools. Just like that shit. What was the shit they were looking for too? Fuck. Fuck, I can't remember. The great something. The great capacitor? No, wasn't the flux capacitor. That's Back to the Future. Damn, what are they looking for? Can't remember. Nerd bashing time. Turn the scatter back up. How long has this been on? All fucking day, and I've been on it for 2 minutes shy of 3 hours. I've been on, and they've been here all day. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this shit's been going about 10 hours now. And I'd be willing to bet, says it probably goes into tomorrow. Or definitely going to go until tomorrow, but like long tomorrow, like, you know, tomorrow, like this time tomorrow. Stoner bashing time. That's it. Ah. Wouldn't do that if I were you. He really likes his pipe. What is it? The continuum. Oh, look at the continuum transfunctioner. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, there's a little kitty over here. Oh, look at the cat. He's underneath the... Look at him right there. Look at him right there. Almost gonna piss. Or he's gonna... Oh my God. Is he gonna hitch a ride in there? Or he's taking a leak. on the car. Oh, look at the little kitty. I see him. Get it, bro. Stinks, can we have a new friend? I want to bring him home and be our friend. That's definitely a male cat, I would say. I don't know. He's out hunting.
Single shot heard, possibly coming from across the street near the Palladium Street. It's a 5059 RD 647. Hollywood unit handle identifies that my for further.
Shooting at the Palladium? Oh boy. Palladium been around forever.
Hollywood units addition on the shots fired heard only pure heard a female screaming. There's no further addition said 5059 unit 10 identified.
Got a screaming lady, a gunshot heard in Hollywood at the Palladium. Oh boy. Can't even go out on a Tuesday. Enjoy yourself in that shithole called Hollywood. That's it. Kitten patrol. Dirty street cat. Well, I can bring him home and clean him up. Be friends with Stinks. Oh. Feel bad for cats like that, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's living his greatest life. He's not stuck in a fucking jail cell called a house. Goes and does whatever the fuck he wants when the fuck he wants it. Get in a scrap with a dog. Oh well. Get in a scrap with a cat. Oh well. Let's chase some mice and eat them. Let's bang it out. Let's go find another cat and get our dick wet. Or get laid. I'm a lady. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like sometimes, as good as these, like Stinks has a great life here. You guys have bought him tons of toys and treats and food, and I love him. He's got plenty of places to sleep, and he doesn't have to worry about getting eaten or worried about chasing something down just to eat it, to get food. So he's got water, fresh water. Somebody who always loves him. But I don't know. Sometimes it's like it's just a big jail cell. Right? Wouldn't you think they'd rather be outside? Yeah, the Palladium's a nice place, NorCal. I mean, they redid it too. It's an old school venue that they completely redid. It's very nice. I like that place. Plenty of parking. Looks really nice inside. Now they redid it, and they redid it in like an old school kind of look, but all new. I don't know. On a car wreck. The sound inside makes the band sound so good. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, the Beatles played there. You had, I'm sure the Stones. I mean, dude, you've had some really iconic fucking bands play that place. It's the Doors. So,
known to carry a gun inside suspect vehicle, white BMW, license plate 9 X-ray boy Adam 207, 9 X-ray boy Adam 207. Current was previously armed with knives, one account for addition of code sensitive 5068 or D2189.
Yeah, they did a great job, NorCal, yeah.
Any also units on 23500 West Beverly Boulevard in front of the Beverly Center at unknown bus stop. Subject, male, black, approximately 30 years old, 5'9", 350, black hair, brown eyes, black shirt, black shorts, black and gold Nike tennis shoes.
I did, Robert.
Diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder and PTSD. Monitored accounts for additional scope 2105069
Watched the whole game. Other than maybe 1 minute of the second period, because I I was watching something during the intermission, didn't turn it back fast enough. But yeah, I watched the thing. Hot Wheel red lines, anyone? Yeah, I don't know anything about Hot Wheels. I've been playing with those since I was 8. 8-year-old me would be yeah, I'm in. I'm just not much for toys. Take up so much room. Not that cards don't, but cards are pretty, liquid. Most of them can sell really quickly. As to I don't think as many people care about Hot Wheels, or just toys in general. You buy red lines? Oh, you're saying you buy them? Okay. Anybody selling? You got a buyer in here for any of your red line Hot Wheels, mint in box. Another overdose. You had a Dukes of Hazzard Hot Wheels? I had a ton when I was a kid. I loved Hot Wheels when I was a kid. I didn't like Matchbox as much, but I definitely had some Matchbox cards. I'm not gonna lie. Cars. But I definitely liked Hot Wheels more. I felt like the Hot Wheels cars were cooler. Most valuable one's $1 million. It's crazy. That's it. You're jealous, someone. I do have 3 PS1 games in their packaging. PS game ones, still shrink wrapped with the PS labels. Yeah, buddy. Those got to be worth a couple $100 each, I bet. They have to. Especially the first WWE wrestling game. Stop it. Come on. That one's it. For a sure seller. Helicopter just flew over what, here? What are you saying? Air One's doing flybys. Uh-oh. Is that what Joe's showing? Yeah, it looks like it. Joe's on the flight radar. Maybe he's using Marcel's new app.
Any Hollywood unit, possible ADW suspect 6141 Franklin Avenue in the rear of the Hollywood Franklin Hotel.
United States Government, Department of Justice. Well, okay. Squawk number and everything. Well, okay.
Dark green hoodies, all armed with knives, threatened to stab her. Code 2 incident 079 or D628.
Man, what kind of restitution do these motherfuckers? I mean, bro, you're gonna be working your ass off forever. Might as well just off yourself at this point. What is the fuel cost just to fly that plane in? And who's on it that's flying in all the way from across the country to deal with this shit? Who's doing that? Thoughts on Clash in Italy. I didn't even see there was anything going on in Italy, David, so I have no thoughts on it. I did see the soccer hooligans going crazy at the Eiffel Tower in France. That I did see. But other than that, I saw nothing going on in Italy, my friend. I'm sorry, I missed out. I missed out on all that action. Oh, so you're saying there's more to the story than meets the eye? You're saying that this person is a possible terrorist or of some sort, possibly, you're saying? And this is a terrorist act? Is that what you're saying? Not just a ding-dong predator? So not just a ding-dong predator, huh? I see what some of you all are saying. Okay. You guys might be right. Trash can punch. Y'all making fucking Pruno. Making that toilet wine and shit. Ah, you love that toilet wine, huh? Shit, yeah.
Would you like some Merlot? I make it in the toilet.
That was Eric in college. Eric was in his frat, bring the chicks over, make toilet wine, get them all drunk, then start Eskimo kissing. Get him, Eric. Get him. I love it. Eskimo! Eskimo! Oh. Oh, sorry.
Heading RTC and Reckless driver, 600 Park Road Drive, cross street of Prime View, street takeover, approximately 20 to 30 vehicles. Code 205 Drive, 11186.
Little street takeover action. Ooh. Alright, another car rolling up on NLM side. Another Wagoneer. Look at how nice that thing is. Fucking Fed wagon. Weren't those like $120,000? Oh no, that's the Grand Wagoneer. My bad. My bad. Because that's just the Wagoneer. I think there's a Grand Wagoneer.
1355 West 4th Street, suspect transient female white, wearing no white with black striped shirt, white pants, with sweatshirt wrapped around the waist. Minor comments with shirt, close to the 5087 or 238.
Definitely feds for sure. These dudes don't get any more fed than this. Bro, look at them. All of them in shape. All dressed in jeans and t-shirts. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Man, woman dispute, system Bonnie Bright, after Jack in the Box. Female unknown heard stealing and arguing with unknown person. Mother no much additional. Code 20591 RD 246.
I don't think they're undercovers. I think they're federal officers that are in plain clothes. I mean, look, he's got his FBI shirt on. He's definitely not undercover with an FBI shirt. Right? So, and he's dressed just like them. So, yeah, they're just in plain clothes at the moment. Like that dude. Where'd the kitty go? I want to see the kitty. He's drunk. You saw him. Shit, he'd been out all day, bro. Went into his car, probably cracked a beer real quick. Arizona plate, too, yup. You noticed that, huh? You noticed, huh? But you know what? Don't be fooled by the plate. You know why? It's probably a rent-a-car. Because believe it or not, the federal government for ICE is renting these cars from like rent-a-car, like Avis and Hertz rent-a-car. So they'll go and get 30 or 40 of these cars, insure them, and that way when these dildos pull up and start bashing the cars and set it on fire, well, it's not my car, right? I don't have to worry about the insurance because I paid the $6 a day. And think about it. It's better for the federal government, right? Because it's a write-off even to them. They're writing that shit off, I'm assuming. Because it's part of the operation. You're paying for that now. Not their car. It's too costly to keep buying the cars and then have to maintain them, especially after they get damaged. So it's much easier to rent them and write all that off of some sort. I don't know how they do it, but I'd assume it's something to that effect. It's weird. Kitty's out prowling around. Probably caught a mouse. Caught him a mice. He got him a mousey. He got fucking Mickey. And now he's having dinner with Mickey. mean, that's what that's what Elon did. He was smart as fuck. He said, hold on a second. The Tesla trucks aren't selling? Okay. Perfect. I'm going to take these. Okay? I'm going to take these trucks and lease them to what is it? What's his, not Starlink, but what's his what's the space thing that he does? SpaceX. Okay? So he took his Teslas and leased them to his own company, SpaceX. So again, another write-off to get rid of the overstock of the trucks. You need trucks for these people to drive around? Get my own trucks. Makes sense. That's how billionaires stay being billionaires or become billionaires. Okay? Because now it's a write-off. I've now sold off all my own trucks to myself, which is fantastic. Smart. That's it. They're all gone now. You know you ain't buying no food. Alcade. $5 for food stop. Yeah, I couldn't think of SpaceX TS. I don't pay too much attention to him doing all that shit, but I thought it was quite a bright move for him to do what he did and lease trucks to himself that weren't selling to his own company. Makes sense. Makes total sense. You're only giving yourself the business. Ooh. They're all in cahoots. He's in cahoots with himself. Are they burning old cars in car lots so they can't salvage the parts? I don't think so, Jerry. There's plenty of salvage yards out here. Depends on what cars. Like Tesla, for instance, they kind of gatekeep their parts. So if you need Tesla parts, you're going to have to go to a Tesla dealer if you want brand new OEM Tesla parts. Okay, original equipment manufactured, OEM. Now, a lot of people want to buy parts and they can't because Tesla won't sell it. So what they'll do is they'll buy a crashed Tesla. Let's just say it was crashed in the front and you need the tail lights or something, right? And they won't sell you the tail light unless you buy it from them, and it's a crazy cost because they're the only place you can get it. So they'll buy the one that's crashed in the front, pull all the parts off, and then slowly sell the parts to Tesla folks because they know you can't get them. So that's how that is. A lot of companies are switching to doing that. Porsche does it too. Certain parts they won't sell off those Porsches. So if it's damaged in a wreck, you have to buy everything, not just the one piece you need. And that could cost you thousands of dollars to buy a one bracket that you needed. It cost you $8,000 because you have to buy the whole assembly, not just the bracket. Even though you just need this little bracket. So that's how they do it. $100K a minute is what he earns. Yeah, I mean, probably some wild number like that. What one would assume. Some crazy number like that. Uh-oh, is he locked up? Is he out of here for now? Is Jacob done? If he's done, we can put in a lemon here. Since we had Jacob in there for a minute, let's do that, I guess, since he's having a little issue. We can do that until Jacob's feed comes back. There's 2 separate feeds. There you go. Of course, now it's better as soon as I switch off it. Oh, yeah. Story of my life. But I'll watch him on here and we'll put him back in a little bit. Who's this truck trying to roll in here? Oh, who's this guy? Is this a Fed? With a whole bunch of food for everybody? That ain't no Fed. I don't know. You can see it's a rent-a-truck too, guys. You notice that? I would bet these are Feds. I don't know. I'm suspicious now all the time of any rented truck. Oops, any rented trucks they're using. Sorry. I don't know what's in the box truck. No clue. But it's trying to get into the area. And it's a rented box truck. It's not like it's a, you know what I mean, that somebody owns it. So again, there could be some federal agents with some fun stuff in there. Who knows? The Trojan horse. Or it could be like, don't you remember what was the movie with Brendan Fraser and Adam Sandler and all them and Steve Buscemi? When they went into the radio station and took those fools hostage. Then they asked for all kinds of stupid shit. Could be that. Or they asked for a guitar and like a Raider helmet filled with cottage cheese. And, you know what I mean? And a whole stage so he can play out front. You know what I mean? A helicopter, RC helicopter. So they were busy for hours trying to get all the shit that he requested. Airheads, thank you. It was a good movie. It was stupid, but it was good. And it was star-studded. Again, another one of those SNL movies where just so many motherfuckers were in that movie. Chris Farley was a cop in that movie. There was just so many people in that movie. Ernie Hudson, who was in Ghostbusters. So, I mean, dude, so many people. Anyways. Yeah, it could be like that, where they just, he's asking for all this shit, and that's what it is. All the shit's here now. Lemon heads, yup. They had to get all that shit. A squirt gun. What was it? Naked pictures of B. Arthur. And I always said, come on, man. I'm a cop. I can only do so much. Almost died when he said naked pictures of B. Arthur. Because they knew he couldn't get it, so that way we could just continue on. Ah, the Golden Girls even made an appearance. Adam Sandler was that little goonish dude. That was alright. That movie was alright, man. Steve Buscemi was funny. I like Steve Buscemi, man. Fucking Donnie. Alright, so look, we got the feds all. Look, those are the dudes that got off fresh off the plane. They coming in. They're going to fucking get it going. Bosses are in town. That looks like an important meeting, guys. Right in front of the Bakersfield PD RV. You can't drive a car without a muffler? Of course you can. It's going to be really fucking loud. But you absolutely can. It's called running uncorked. Racers do it all the time. No mufflers, no cats, no nothing. Just really straight from the headers out. Yeah. I mean, and back in the day, I think it was even more prevalent. Now that smog laws and shit exist, and yeah, I think more people are, because you can achieve a really loud exhaust even with, still having a muffler. You know, you get rid of the resonators in the middle and the cats in the middle, and you just go catless with wider tubing and a loud V8 like a Mustang. Shit, that thing will be so loud it'll give you a fucking headache driving that car around. That's the only problem with having a loud car. You know, it just never wants to be quiet. It's always loud. You know what I mean? I like having a little bit of noise if I want it, but also if I need to go on a long trip and I want it to be quiet, it's quiet in the cabin. Alright, so we got fucking full SWAT with his dude. Look at him, bro. He's got the full fucking night vision on and everything. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's get it. He's doing big things. Full rolled up in full tag gear. Full Battlefield 6. Hell let loose. Let's get it. Yeah, they took over a radio station, right. And they held those people hostage, and they kept asking for demands, remember? And they had to bring them a whole fucking stage so they could play the show, right? They asked for a record producer. Where's VAL? I don't know where he's at. Where the fuck you at, Luke? He's probably banging his old lady. Or working on his Jeep thinking about midget titties. He likes those little girls like that. Not little girls, but I mean like short women. Women that are short. Not young girls. Short. Little short. Just so we're clear. Short. Shorter. Where's Tom? I don't know where Tom's at. Probably working. I don't know. Probably why he ain't in here. Busy working. Yeah, he was telling me one time about that little chick. What's her name? Little Texas girl, a porn star. She's from Texas. Alexi Texi or something like that. Oh, I had to Google her. I seen it. UHF is top tier? I don't even remember that movie much. I'd have to go back and watch it. Like I saw it as a kid. I don't fucking remember it. I have no recollection. I mean, I wasn't the hugest Weird Al fan to begin with. And sure, he was quite popular, but yeah. See, this is definitely the meeting to be at. Okay, there we go. This is the meeting to be at. I mean, look at all these folks. All the two SWAT guys in tack gear. All the suit and tie guys. Even what looks like old, old special ops guys with their hat and glasses that are Oakleys on. I could see that. Sasha Grey. No, she was hot. I know who Sasha Grey is. She was beautiful. I see her on, what's it? She's on Twitch. She's on Twitch. She has her own channel, Sasha Grey. She plays video games. That's what she's up to. I mean, I think she does more than just video games. She might do kind of reactionary stuff like I do and maybe lots of others do. So she may do that too. Don't quote me on that, but she goes live. No porn stuff. just video game stuff. I think her porn life is done. But she's a beautiful woman, man. She's definitely a pretty girl. I find her attractive. The bomber's Tom Blanchett. I don't even know who that is, Randall. I don't even know. I have to Google, but I don't care enough to do that. Oh, did she, NorCal? Yeah, but the problem is the stigma of those things. You don't really see anybody who's ever in the history of ever do porn and become a actual real star in movies and taken as a legitimate actor or actress. So they're making the plan right now, guys. You can totally see this. They're like, hey, go in this way. No, if we go this way, man, he could see us that way. This is a serious meeting right here, no joke. This is the rescue mission. So that's the problem with that. You know what I mean? You just get labeled, you get put in a box. I mean, it's no different than, playing a role that you're stuck with, like Herman Munster, right? Fred Gwynn was a legitimate fucking actor, like Juilliard. Like really a real legitimate Shakespearean actor. Dude wasn't getting much work and then did the Car 54 thing with whatever his name, Al, whatever his name is, and then went and did the Munsters, I think, right? And I think it was in that order. And then the Munsters, that killed him, being Herman Munster. Nobody ever wanted to ever hire him to do anything anymore, because all they ever saw was Herman Munster. That was Stinks. He knocked the camera over. That's why. Turn it off till I go back and grab it. But there we go. But yeah, you gotta get typecasted. That's it. You're that character, and that's it. You're nothing else. Al Lewis, thank you. Yeah, you're just that. You get put in a hole, and that's it. And I feel like being an adult film star is the same thing. You can be a really beautiful woman or handsome man. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. If you even did a great job, doesn't matter. I mean, tell me one role where it was played by a porn star that's thought of as a great film role. What, Nina Hartling in Boogie Nights? Like, come on. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? And even My Cousin Vinny. Okay, he hadn't worked for how long, Chris? It was so long. He hadn't worked for like 30, 40 years. And they finally gave him that job, and he was great. Played a fantastic role, Fred Gwynn did. I loved him. I have fucking Herman Munster right there. He's looking at me right fucking now. I love Herman. I'm trying to tell you. It's the only thing on my wall right now. This is the meeting. They're trying to rescue these hostages, and it looks like the SWAT team for FBI and everybody else is here, and all the people that make the decisions to make things happen are making that decision right now. They're making the plan now. So that way these folks can walk away and let the other guys know, the rest of their teams know, this is what's going to go on, this is how we're doing it. I would assume that's the conversation you're having. This is a pretty big situation here. So, yes, Sasha Grey is what we were talking about, Jackie. The old porn star. Or the ex-porn star. I'm betting? on this issue? Huh? What are you talking about? Envision plumbing? Are people betting in the room? Is that what you're saying? It's crazy if they are. Yeah, no, it's the Bakersfield PD. It's the FBI. We know those two are there. I don't know if there's anybody else. I don't know if the Kern County Sheriff is here too. They may be. I don't know. Kalashi this? Oh, people put it up on. Can you do that? Can you just start a vote? Like if, you know, is Stinks going to come on the show and hang out with us tonight? I can start that. That's crazy. She on YouTube too, Robo? I didn't know she was on YouTube as well. I've seen her on. She started on Twitch, playing video games on Twitch. I saw that. I never knew she was on YouTube as well. ATF's there too. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I mean, it could go on for a day or more. I mean, who knows? There's a lot of people involved, a lot of moving parts. You know, you can't really call this idiot's bluff. He may have everything he says he does. I mean, it sounds like it's a little, you know, a little baloney to me. I think he's not as, you know, sophisticated as he's making himself sound to be. Like I said, hopefully it all works out for the good. And these people get out of there safely, and same with the folks that are trapped in the building that are even next to these people. So there might be, like I said, there may be way more people just stuck in the building that are locked down, you know what I mean? Not including the 8 hostages. Or 7 if they gave one up for food. No, apparently he demanded Dr. Pepper and some barbecue, Texas barbecue or some shit like that, and they gave him that, and they said, if you give us that, give me one of the hostages, and I think he released one of the hostages for the food trade. And there was supposed to be a priest coming in. I didn't see the priest, but I don't know. There could be a priest in there now. One would assume, like I said, they're making the legitimate plan right now to save these people. What else, right? And some of you are alluding to this is more than I think it is, and it's not just some local predator who's kind of gone off the rails, that it's a terrorist in there. I don't know. I can't confirm it. It may. Okay, maybe. I don't know. So, it's crazy. Steve, Salvador Steve, it started, God, at least 8-9 hours ago. 10, I would say 10 hours ago. Legitimately. Like right around 1 or 2 o'clock today, somewhere in that range, I would guess. Who's spamming? Alright, let me just... Shizuku. Okay, let's get him out of here. I see him right there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shizuko. Bye-bye. Fresh out of prison he was. He came straight here right out of prison. Makes sense. Yeah, I saw that Punisher. It was great. That's it. It's just some, you know, the big bully trying to bully the little guy. All over some toys. And you figure a toy company would address it. You know, they just address it. And the fact that the kid won in court, a settlement in court for these people, a legitimate court settlement of $200,000. I'm guessing. I don't know exactly what the figure was, but he did say that they won a settlement in court, and they haven't been paid. So we went back to sue him again. Yeah. What's up, Steven? Thank you, Dave. Yeah, I mean, you never know, NorCal. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, usually these SWAT guys, pretty bright folks. Them dudes are, you know, special ops guys. They're out of the military. They're not dummies. So, you know, they're pretty good at successfully, you know, rescuing folks. There, you can see there's a map there, some sort. Oh, all you can do is hope for the best, I guess, right? What can you do? What's up, Steve-O? How are you, buddy? I was watching your streams the other night. You guys was having fun. So he's telling him, you go up into the shaft. Yeah, like Smoker's guy was saying, just go right up in there. There's the ventilation shaft. You get the camera going. They must have crazy drones too, like little baby drones. Small ones, you know. Half the size of an iPhone type shit. Well, I said it wasn't going to come on, and then here we are. 3 hours and 42 minutes later. And I notice with the very few alerts I got about Bass, I didn't get any regarding anybody else. So I'm guessing they're pretty angry that somebody else came in second and is going to be there in the runoff. Uh-oh, what else we got? Ooh, they bringing that. Is that the same truck? No, that truck's way bigger than the other one, wasn't it? Yeah, that's way bigger than the other truck. What's going on here? What's going on here? That truck's way bigger than the one we saw pulling up. Well, I mean, standoffs are terrible. I mean, what are we doing here? Just watching, you know, the same kind of shit over and over. Not much result. That's why I just don't like them. And they could be here 40 hours. It's not like a police chase where it's constant action pretty much. And even when it's not, there's just that, you know, that ability to have action. Whether it's them or somebody else intervening in the street. You know. Move east of Andreas? Why? Is it going to just take us all out? Shit. Alright. Uh-oh. Where's this thing going? Ooh, it's got a Fed escort, too. Look at the front of it. That's a federal truck in front. And that's a federal truck in back. We saw that wagon here. Right? Alright, so that's a whole line of federal officers there. Whole line of them. Look at them all going. It's a whole train. Train of federal officers right there. like an ice train. Okay? So we know now that that's definitely their truck. And that one is definitely different than the other truck. That one's way bigger. So I'm wondering what kind of goodies are in there. What do you guys think that's in there, man? What do you think? What do you think's up in there? Look suspicious? Don't look suspicious, convoy. Yeah, I don't know what's in there, man. Mobile head. They're not mobile. Look, so you're telling me that Bakersfield PD has got a mobile RV, but you're telling me the federal government doesn't? They had to rent a fucking truck. I know we're pretty bad off, and I know a lot of our money's been siphoned off by, thief folks from other countries and cockroaches that are born and raised here. I get it, but I don't think we're that bad off just yet. I'm just saying. I don't know. Undercover? Yeah, still is good, Oh, fat cat, why'd you quit being such a fat cat? Or knock the camera over? Big baby. You knocked the cam all over, and now you're busy being a cute cat. Oh, fatty catty, don't worry. Fatty catty, don't worry. Fatty catty, don't worry. Fatty catty, don't worry. I don't know what they're talking about. I wish I knew. I wish I knew, did. Old Stinks, that's him. Old Fat Boy Slim. I love you. Big potato bug. I believe one Teflon. But the others are still there, apparently. Big old stacks, that's it. I love you. Big baby cat. He's a big baby cat. He's a big baby cat. At the SWAT team? Oh. I see somebody with a... Huh? What's going on there? You guys see something going on? I seen it. I seen something. Something's going on over there. Can't quite tell. Rescuing folks quietly. Maybe that's what they're doing. What was that? What's he looking for? No, they're just filling out. Where are all these people just randomly coming from? That's a cop for sure on the right. Huh? What's going on? Just walk right in. What the fuck's going on here, man? How did they get up in there? Why is they up in there in the zone? Just wondering why they up in the Z zone. In the Zizzy. They ain't in the Zizzy. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. At this point, let's just call in Super Chicken. That's what I'm saying. Like, at this point, we might as well call in Super Chicken. Just saying. Super Chicken might be our only hope. Oh, stinks. I'd say stinks, but stinks don't do nothing. I'm getting sleepy. I'm just sitting here watching it like you are, and it's just, you know, it's tiring. Need to get myself up, get some energy. Let's get it. Edmonton sucks. The Padres suck. Fuck the Giants. Fuck the D-bags. All right, that got me up a little bit. Let's get it. That's all you need, just a little bit of shit like that. Just a little shot in the arm. It's like I just got picked up by Kit. And I'm fucking ready for the mission. Fucking ready. Let's go to 7-Eleven. I know you guys are just looking at me like I'm a loser. I'm ready to fucking get this shit going. Let's shake and bake. Shake and bake!
Does that feel good? Yeah, it rhymes. They're both verbs. Awesome.
They're both verbs.
Smoke.
They're both verbs. See, and that's how you alley-oop to yourself. That's how you do it. I know, I'm crazy. But I was just trying to get myself going. That's it. Sometimes you just got to get it up in there, dog. Got to get your ass going, son. All right, do it for the country.
USA, greatest country in the world.
That's how you got to do it. What's up, Steve-O? Yeah, see, these machines are fun, man. I'll tell you what, when I was at Be Real TV, we'd, Be Real and I, every once in a while, he'd have a machine and I'd have one. And so we'd have like a fucking drop fight where we couldn't use our voices. We could only use the machines to make fun of each other. And we would go back and forth and, as fast as you can, find one and hit it for that. And, yeah, insult each other with the machines. It was fun.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
Just like that. Knicks in 3, huh? Makes sense. New York ain't gonna win that shit.
Yo, New York in the house.
That's how you do it, son.
Japan, are you in the house? West Coast, are you in the house? Atlanta, Georgia, are you in the house? Sacramento, in the house.
Y'all in the house? Who in the house? Will be this? No way, John. Not even fucking close. No way. I'm 3 minutes shy of 4 hours. I do that every Friday night. I do 5 hours every Friday night. I'd say the longest stream I've ever done was 9 hours, maybe. The protest ones go pretty long, and so do the fires. So yeah, those ones go pretty long. Chases, obviously. Sometimes when it goes to this bullshit, like a standoff. You know what I mean? Standoffs are never fun. Because like I said, they just sit there forever. And not a whole lot of result. You can sit here for 2 days to get the result finally 2 days later, and that all shakes down in 5 minutes or less. Damon, don't pee. Nah, shit, I'll be sitting here all day and not pissing. I'm like a camel. I already told you the story about that. I had to go to the doctor as a kid because of that. You're nuttier than a squirrel? Yeah, well, I mean, most fools are, Dave. Especially the internet. The internet's loaded with a lot of freaks. Freaky people sometimes. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, fatter boy. I love you. You're my best friend. The whole time, even if you don't want to be. Don't you know you're like the size of 2 cats? Like, cats aren't supposed to be that size. And I know I fucked up. I just gave him too much of that fucking formula. Ended up being like steroids to this guy. Now he's all giant. Shit. Big old fucking rabbit's feet. Yeah. Taking a leak on the camper show? I doubt it. I doubt it. They got a leaker somewhere around here. They got a pisser pulled up. Sure of it. They got those nice bathrooms like they have at like festivals for the rock stars, where it's legitimately a porta potty with a full bathroom. It has a full shower and a nice toilet and a sink. And it's super clean. They're real clean and nice. And they have everything, you know what I mean? Like a heater and an air vents and all that stuff. So you can turn the heater on if it's cold. Yeah. Yeah, man. They're very clean. So one would assume, and they're on a trailer, so one would assume they probably have one of those pulled up right around here. They're just using that. Starbus, Star Wagons, yeah. Yeah, restroom on a whole trailer. Well, I mean, it's, it's a men's and women's, so there's usually two on a trailer. And each band usually has one in their little area. So when you have 10 bands or whatever, you'll have 10 of them, one in each area, so they don't have to go out and find a place to go to the bathroom. Plus, when they come off a stage, they're fucking sweaty, so they want to take a shower right away, get out of your clothes, kind of clean up, get ready for bus call, man. Time to go on. I'm sure it does, but they're not in there. They're not using the bed, and he's not in the bank apparently. The level he is on is where the superintendent of schools is there, Bakersfield school district. For whatever reason, he's there. It's a Chase Bank building. I'm sure they have buildings in there, but dude, they're not trying to go in and take a piss, and this dude randomly walks down with a bomb. With a bomb. SWAT's going to clear the area. They don't want anybody in there. And anybody else who's stuck in there is legitimately either about to be, rescued as a, victim or a hostage, or you're the culprit and you're going to probably get shot and killed. So last thing you need is other people walking in and out taking pisses and shits in the lobby while you're upstairs trying to get shit done. So, yeah. Cut the power and eliminate the threat. Well, we'll see. They do have night vision on, so that is a possibility. Chase must love this advertising. Why? What's being advertised? Oh, Chase Bank. Sorry, duh. I thought Chase, my cat. My cat's name is Chase. Yeah. Oh, Chase for sure. So any publicity is good publicity, right? I guess. That is Cash Patel is busy getting drunk somewhere, telling people what they want to hear and delivering not much. Just like Nithya Raman. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Noodle, noodle, noodle. That's it, Navy Mom, yeah. Hopefully they all get out safe. And apparently there's, like I said, they were saying there's some people that are in like a, adjacent office units that are stuck in there. So the two ladies we saw might just be, like I said, they might be in there cleaning, late night cleaners, and they're stuck in there. And they're not even in the same unit as all this, which is a good thing, of course. But they're stuck in there to where they have to like shelter in place and have these people come rescue them. So let's do this. Sorry, team. It's hard to see it anyways, thanks to the lights on the BPD truck. Yes, housekeeping. Yep. It's funny how many times you'll get a bank alarm call, and it's because of the cleaning crews setting off the bank alarm. It happens. Gino, thank you for the donos. Gino Bertuzzi, thank you. Suspect is demanding sports gambling incarcerated Bob give him picks for tomorrow. NBA Finals. He's 12-1 hit streak. Okay, well, maybe. It won't be long enough to Oh, he might not be alive long enough to collect if he wins. Ugh, I couldn't even get that out. Beej, you out of here? Have a great night, Beej. I'll see you mañana. Mañana, mañana. I'll see you mañana. You out, Matt? All right, Matt, have a great one. Okay, Billy, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the offer. He's betting on the Knicks anyways. It don't matter. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of the game, like the fourth quarter or something, if it's not a blowout. I don't know. Bakersfield crazy? Well, you know, it's got its fair share of craziness and crime. I mean, same with my place. Same everywhere here. So I was talking about that earlier. You know, as much as we don't like it, we have to be a nation of laws like we are. Without laws, there's just lawlessness. And you're out trying to have a good time with your friends or family, and you guys get killed by mobs of heathens. We'll call them that. So, to thwart that, you have laws. There's got to be consequences to your actions. Problem is, when you don't enforce it, that's when you start to have problems, because people feel like there's no recourse. Nothing's going to happen to them. So of course I'm going to keep stealing. If you don't do anything to me, why would I stop? This is the new Stallone movie, Oildale Kings. Okay. I don't get the reference. Bite. Usually sold you. Jesus. Gildable. Just enough right-wing morons. Yes. Got your MAGA hat on. Did you watch? Swordfish is Travolta. That wasn't a bad movie. At least we got to see Halle Berry's tits. You know what I mean? Could have been worse. Had some nice titties. That was good looking Halle Berry. Prime Halle Berry titty. I didn't mind it. But the movie wasn't bad. I mean, I've seen worse John Travolta movies. So there is that. Got one Wemby rookie. Don't plan on selling it soon. Well, people are hot on Wemby, of course. Problem is he has too many cards already. Look at the population counts on PSA; they're through the roof. Like, the dude's been around 3 years and he's got more cards graded than like fucking Wayne Gretzky, who's got thousands and tens of thousands of cards. He's been around forever, or since '79. So it's wild to think. That's why I say there's just too much of the stuff getting printed. That's the problem. And unless it's something super rare, or something, unfortunately, the market deems as like a top rookie, you know, that everybody sought after, you know, for the most part, it won't be worth that much unless it's one of those two. Sad, though. Is what it is. Big oil money hides big evil child fuckers. Okay. Yeah. There's no good Travolta movies. Come on. Swordfish wasn't that bad. I mean, as he got older, it got pretty bad. Broken Arrow wasn't the greatest with Christian Slater. I can't lie, though. I watched it. Yeah. I don't know. You're right, maybe. I started to think about it. Grease was not so great. Michael. Although lots of people love Grease. I mean, it was a hit in a lot of people's eyes. Maybe not mine. That movie, Michael, when he was like the angel or something. That wasn't so great. So that's what I'm saying. Swordfish might be his best movie, or fucking, what's the one with Pulp Fiction? Yeah. The Pulp Fiction one. There's Jules. Face Off. Yeah, Face Off wasn't bad either. Problem with Face Off is it's got fucking Nicolas Cage in it. he's fucking terrible too. Like he doesn't make many good movies. I'm sorry. Like he's like I can't. Like he's I don't know why he's so popular. Like Con Air wasn't so great. You know, you could have had a better person for. I'm betting that there was somebody else that was better for that role, but somehow, some way, of course, Nicolas Cage got it. Like okay, so we're talking about not great actors in Michael, John Travolta. Nicolas Cage has got to be right there. Okay, it's got to be right there. They got to be neck and neck, bro. Gone in 60 seconds. Bro, you see him? His acting is horrible. The rest of the people were funny. You know, Robert Duvall. What's his name? James Caan's kid. I forget his name. He was funny. You know? But not Nick Cage. He's not funny. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'll tell you, I'll give you that. National Treasures wasn't that bad. But again, he wasn't his normal trying to be funny kind of self, I don't feel, Terry. That was a little different role with him. But I don't know. Maybe he was. He's just, yeah. I don't know. He's the Willie Nelson of acting. I just, like I said, I was never a huge fan of him. You like Raising Arizona? At least that's old, you know, Nicolas Cage, okay? Like Valley Girl. Like Valley Girl and before he really was like Nicolas Cage. And then he had just, I don't know, just something about him. Like talks a lot with his hands and his beady eyes and his delivery. I don't know. I could see his face. It's the same thing in every role. You know, he's calm, but then all of a sudden he's for a second. I don't know. I just don't dig his delivery. He's not a good actor, in my opinion. Have I watched some of his movies? Yes, I've seen a lot of them. The Rock, I've seen that one. Gone in 60 Seconds, seen that one. Valley Girl, Raising Arizona, Con Air. I've seen a lot of his movies. Face Off, I've seen that one. I never saw Ghost Rider. I don't really care to. I'm not a comic book guy. I ain't a comic book guy. That's not what I do. Alright, we're gonna do one more round and I'm out. One more.
Final round.
And I can't think of any of the other movies that he did offhand. I mean, I know he was in Fast Times at Ridgemont High, but that was like he was an extra in that movie. Because his dad did it. Or his uncle. Francis Ford Coppola. And he's Nicholas Coppola Cage, right? So he's Nicholas Coppola. Cage is just a stage name. Well, yeah, Frog, because he spends money like water. I told you when I was detailing for those guys in Beverly Hills, he had 27 cars. And every time he made another movie, he would buy a new car. And me and my co-workers would have to clean it and store it for him. He was the dude I told you about where the Lamborghini was filled with bird shit. He just left it underneath a tree in his driveway, and the birds shit all over it. Inside of it. It took me, 10 minutes of wiping bird shit off the seat and the shifter and the steering wheel so I could drive this $300,000 car. And then I get in it after that and realize that there's no gas in it, and it's literally backfiring on me as I'm pulling into the gas station, because that's how low in gas it was. So yeah, and he would just spend money like water. He bought a car from the Shah of Iran, a fucking Lamborghini Mira, for like $500,000, and that was in the 90s when I was working there. So yeah, that's it. That's why he went, kind of in trouble. He had 3 houses out here. There's a house next to Westwood. He had a house in Hollywood Hills. He has a house in Malibu. I mean, bro, to drive from the furthest one in Malibu to the one in Hollywood isn't but an hour. Like, why do you need 3 houses that you're actually living in? Now, I get if you're renting them out, right? It's a rental property. Totally get that. And he didn't. And these are beautiful homes. One's on the water, the beach, like literally on the sand. It's expensive. You're talking $20 million at least just for that. Are they leaving? Maybe it's the next shift coming in. Who knows? Shift change. So yeah, he just spent too much money. Dude, and he'd have like the first Superman comic and stuff. You'd see it in the house. It's like $1 million comic book. Just $1 million. See? They'd leave. They are leaving. That's what I thought. Shift change, probably. No, it's not that it's over. I think it's just shift change. Probably have another 2 show up right now as they leave. So that's it. That's what I'm saying. When you start spending so much money all the time on everything, and then his kids, like his kid at that time was young, like 8 or 9, and he'd have like a line of go-karts out front, like a Porsche one, a Lamborghini one, a Ferrari one, straight replicas, but they were go-karts, so the kid could drive around the house on like this brick it's not a track, but like a driveway, brick driveway they had driving around the house. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just so much money, you're spending it everywhere like water. So you'll end up in trouble. I mean, yeah, gotta watch it. Who got arrested? Saying the guy did? Damon knows all. I wish. If I knew all, I'd fucking know what the lotto numbers. 300 mil. I'd win that. Start there. Then I'd get kicked out of every casino because I'd be counting cards, not even counting, because I could see which ones would come next or know what's coming next. Every bet I made at the sports book would win, and they'd throw me out after that. So you'd have to bet heavy quick. And then that's it. Just bang and gone, and then they'll be talking to all the other ones. And you're not going to any of the other fucking casinos. They're out. Who's catering this event? I don't know. What's going on in there? Are they cleaning up the triage mats? I think they are. No? What's going on? See, they're definitely EMTs. These two. looks like he's folding shit up. Guessing he lost the bet. No? He's setting it down. So there you go. So they have the triage set in there, which is right next to the other place where the two just took off. So I'm guessing if anything bad happens, we're going in here. Or are we cleaning up because things are done, like you guys said. No updates that I know of. I will put up the audio, see if there's any. And I can't tell if he's cleaning up or setting up.
Yeah, that truck.
Looks to me like he's setting up. Yeah, he just put weights down so the thing doesn't blow over or whatever. Yeah. They might want to put like a brick or something in front of this thing. Block the little laser. But I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Is he trying to do that now, what I'm talking about, and block it? Yep, I'm trying to do what I was talking about. But it closed on them, so now they gotta get somebody to open it back up, so then they can then do that, I'm guessing. Well, Jamesy, sometimes it's not about money. They just are crazy. Wasn't that the Joker's whole thing? Took all that money from those folks, remember? They gave him half the money to kill Batman, and then he just burned their half. He burned his half right in front of him. You know, and he was angry at all of them and said, it's not always about the money, and that's the problem with you guys. Some people just want to watch the whole world burn. Right? Had nothing to do with money at that point. And that's just how some folks are. It could be just that. You're at your wit's end. You don't care about money.
But you guys gotta check out Naked Al's tattoo. Not only they do great tattoo work, they just brought us a bunch of tacos.
Tacos.
That's where I was at earlier when all this pop broke out.
Joker was based. He was, though. He wanted to clean up Gotham. Have a better class of criminal. That was what he said, though. He was tired of the low-life criminals that were in Gotham. He said Gotham deserved a better class of criminal. Yes, watch the world burn. Yeah, we're gonna stay here, Joel. I got only one more bowl left, and then I'm dead.
I'm at 353. 353.
Slot machine? You need to go on Facebook Marketplace. I see a ton of them up there. Uh-oh, Joe left ended this thing. Not yo. Joe. Chicken quesadillas. Wait, a raw? Hold on. I don't understand though. What's going on? So it's a standoff. It's not a robbery. Huh? Where's he at? I see what you're saying now, Joel, with the AXM, but that's weird. They have a perimeter set up. Jack Nicholson was a scary Joker. I think he was good, for sure. I think Ledger was better though. He was the pinnacle, if you ask me. And he figured he could never do a job better than Jack, but he did. He did. And it's sad, man, because how many more great Batman films would there have been with him had he been alive? Sucks. Yeah, he was a good Penguin. Oh, fuck, I think it was drugs, Gino. I think it was a drug overdose. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure they found him in his hotel room, overdosed. You know, he got so far into that role, it actually affected his mentality, I think. Because, you know, some of these method actors, they're like that, bro. They get into it, and that's it. They don't break character. So even when the camera stops, and the action stops, and they're in between scenes, shifting everything, these motherfuckers, you talk to him, he's still the Joker. You know what I mean? He doesn't quit being the Joker, and that's the problem. So, yeah. And that's the way there is. So they're into the role and do such a great job with it, you know. Right, so yeah, I don't see nobody up there moving anymore. But I mean, I think we were over there when they were doing it. I don't think it was this top row. I think it was where it was dark. I think it was this one. It wasn't OD? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how a lot of them end up going, man, unfortunately. You know, John Belushi was like that. And, you know, Chris Farley. You know, a lot of actors gone out that way. It's unfortunate. I'm sure I'm missing quite a few others, you know, but those are just a few that come to mind. All right, I got this last one packed up. Brittany Murphy. Wasn't there something behind her death, though, that was like almost foul play or something? People thought it was like her husband, kind of foul play thing. She died at such a young age, right? Poor girl. Oy, oy, oy. That's why you gotta enjoy it, man, while you got it. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. It's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
I'm guessing they robbed this liquor store here. Looks like they robbed the liquor store and they're taking out the report.
We all have the same center. We're all looking around like,
This liquor store is in a shitty area, so yeah, not good. Just a few blocks from the original fucking Tommy Burgers off of fucking Rampart.
Burgers and fries drive you out of your mind. Taste Tommy's.
Mind Haze IPA. It looks all crazy now, all these boxes. I don't recognize none of that shit. Voodoo IPA. All that booze, that's it. Fucking don't show it to Mr. Herman. He'll go off on you. All that alcohol everywhere. It's true. They just cram the alcohol down your throat every corner. Every corner. Especially as you go into like South LA. That's like all you got. Corner stores like that, they all have alcohol. There's a lot of, I mean, there's 7-Eleven down there. You know, you've seen it, but not a lot of them. Not a whole lot of AMP. In fact, I don't see any AMPMs down there. I do see 7-Eleven, but not too many AMPMs, if any. So those chain stores like that, they ain't trying to go there. They're not trying to deal with it. They ain't trying to deal with it, mine. Just the mom and pop liquor stores. Yeah, Jacob's over there. They're all up there, like I said. Callifield's up there. Jacob's up there. Joe's up there. They're all up there. NLM. Oh no, NLM I think is on the ground.
I was asked by the SWAT team to not zoom in on the victims as they're hiding in the business.
There we go.
That way the suspect does not know any tactical locations.
There you go. See, there you have it.
Trying to be zoomed out like this, but zooming in, I'm not going to do. He basically said our cameras have too much zoom.
So there you have it. That's true. The guy could be watching, right? He goes on YouTube. There's 10 different streamers. You know what I mean? Showing it, including people like me. You know, that are just showing the restream. So it's true. Normally they don't even let you get this close. So the news never does this because the news knows. They'll call the news up and say, hey, we can't have your helicopter over here all day. So you want to get your 30-second shot, get that shit and get the fuck out of here. And then they do. They get their shot and they're done. Then they send a ground crew over and the ground crew will sit there and try to get whatever they can get. Hostage release, whatever. Yeah. They don't like it. How many SNL deaths? There's been quite a few. You know. Not all due to drugs. You know what I mean? I think Gilda Radner, she died of cancer, I think. Phil Hartman was murdered by his wife, allegedly. So I'm getting sued. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Not to laugh at it, but yeah. 'Cause I loved Phil Hartman. He was so funny. So, yeah. Not all of them are drugs. But if we start to go down the list, you can clearly see that there's quite a few that are gone. Yeah, I mean, now you know Smoke 420. I just got to be careful. I don't want her suing me from prison. Yeah. It was breast cancer for her, yeah. Yeah, he was hilarious. Anything he touched, he was funny, right, Dr. Remulek? Anything he did. He was great on that show, was it News Radio with Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan was like fucking 21 on that show. And he was funny as fuck on that show. News Radio. That shit was good. Alright, so they definitely got this whole building, down in front of this building. They're interested here.
Yeah, let me turn the overlays back on, guys. You guys can hear probably my voice.
You like it, Zay? Yeah, it was good, right, Zay? I like it.
I didn't get good sleep last night.
Like it too, Dino? Yeah. So I'm saying, he was one of those golden goose. You know, he was a golden goose. Whatever he did, he touched it, went to gold. He could do no wrong. Like, he was just that dry sense of humor, the delivery. Just the way he delivered shit. Yeah, he was great in the Coneheads. Yeah, just the way, his delivery. And see, that's what I kind of meant about Nicolas Cage earlier. For me, it's his delivery. But for Phil, the way he did it, perfect. Damon Trout could be traded to the Dodgers. He's not going to the Dodgers. Dodgers don't need him. He's not coming to the Dodgers.
Guys, I give anybody permission to use my live stream as a restream only, as long as you give credit after the live.
You know. But yeah, I would, what do you call it? I would see that there's no reason to have him here. Only thing I could see is that would be nice for them, only because it would give him a chance to play in the playoffs right away and possibly get himself a ring after wasting his whole career away in Anaheim. So other than that, I can't think of anything else or reason why. Yeah, that's true, Bud Green as well, but yeah. Oh, really? He was going to be on Futurama? Yeah, he had a great voice. Yeah. They haven't yet, Martin, but if they find him, I'll let you know. They're all just waiting on all the... See, this was the second shift. Just came in.
Yeah, this is the triage center. They're setting it up in the bottom of the other parking garage. There's about 2 or 3 right here. Only one of them's public. The rest are private businesses.
Stinking beep.
I believe this is the back parking garage for our sponsor. The law offices of Chain County Park, maybe?
Oh, you got a big
Development
butt.
Services, never mind.
You got a big butt. Oh, you got a big
No,
one.
this one is a Development Services, staff parking only.
Boy, thank you for all the keys. News Radio Genius. Yeah, it was a good show. I mean, I don't think it was on too long. You know, like 3-4 seasons or something like that. But, yeah. I enjoyed it. It was good. Your Wi-Fi name is Bill McNeil, the honor of Phil's character. Yeah, that's awesome. I was laughing when I saw that one where he was doing the ads for the like 40 out for like this malt liquor ads. Ah, it was hysterical, dude. He was such a funny guy. Sad. Fucking sad.
I'm charging my power box now, so you guys can hear my truck idle.
Let that Toyota idle. What's going down there, stinking feet? Northern Exposure? I've never watched that show. Never seen it. I'll tell you what, I was really late to Trailer Park Boys too. Like, people were telling me forever. My neighbor, she's like, you gotta watch this. And they smoke weed. They're funny. Just watch it. Finally, I just broke down and watched it. I was like, yeah, you're right. They're funny. So I was quite late to that. Kelsey Grammer? Not a huge fan. I don't even remember that one, Nuclear. I gotta go back and watch that. You might remember me from films such as... Ah. Yes, Dylan, it is. Val Kilmer's in there too, along with Mike, what's his name? Matheson or whatever. Yes, they did. I don't know if there's ever any coming back from to redo Disney. You legitimately have to pay another $3 billion to fucking George Lucas to come back. So they definitely fired at him. They're looking for shell casings here in front of this liquor store. So that's weird. So they robbed him and shot at him. So I'm guessing the owners came out on him maybe with guns after they got robbed, and there was a back and forth maybe. Huh. See, I don't know. I don't know if you could ever bring back that franchise. It would take George Lucas's full control. Like, you'd have to give the reins completely over to him, I believe. I really do. Other than that, it's unsavable. Now, having said that, you remember, there's a lot of Disney cucks. In fact, go look at a video of somebody on YouTube that's walking around in Disneyland and they recorded it. Just go look at it. And then look at a few more. And notice that there's less and less kids there. It's like 25% kids, 75% adults at Disneyland. There's more Disney adults than there are Disney kids. And that's legitimate and real.
Zoom out. We can zoom out, yes.
Who's smoking weed? I hear it.
Better, guys?
Yes, Disney cucks, Trent.
The triage, bottom left.
I mean, man, there's that guy Caleb Hammer. He's had a few people on his show. Like, legitimately, we're talking adults that are in debt over $25,000 because they just had to go to Disneyland more than once in a year. They're flying in, and it's, $6,000 worth of flights, hotel rooms, and they're spending 10 grand there. They need a lightsaber. They need the custom Mickey hat. Like, it's wild. Like, how old are you? I get it. You're just reliving your youth in that sense, I guess. And some people might say, well, Damon, you relive your youth with sports cards. Well, the difference with me is I'm making money off it. Or at least the money I spend on it comes back. Anything they spend at Disneyland goes poof. Unless maybe you're selling your $800 lightsaber. Maybe somebody's, going to give you $600 for your used lightsaber. So, yeah. That's all I'll say, man. And why wouldn't cuck be a correct term? I think they cuck out for Disney. They'll do anything. I don't know. Disney cuck. I like it. To me, it's got a nice jingle to it. Manny, apparently there's 7, possibly 8, but there's also apparently quite a few people that are in the building that are kind of like hunkered down, that have nothing to, they're not in the same offices where this is going on, but they're in the same building. Disney is pathetic. It hates white men, and even though white men created Disney, yes, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Steve-O is too. Is he at the street races? Is he at the street races? Let's see. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm almost done here. I'm like cross-eyed. I'm fucking that tired. I got shit to do tomorrow. I got 2 shows. I'm sorry, I got 1 show. And then I got fucking, what do you call it? And I got something I gotta do. Okay, so Steve, I see Steve was up. I'll put him out here, but he's chilling right now. Shout out to Steve. Disney hates white men? Question mark? Well, I'd say that, you know, I don't know if it's just white men. I mean, I might be just white men and women. You know? Instead of writing characters that are just different for different folks, they just decided to replace the ones that were white with folks that are different colors. Which is fine. I mean, you own the rights to it. You do as you please. I just find that funny. Just why not write a whole new story? You know? I don't know. I mean, you write so many already, right? Isn't there so many fucking Disney stories? I always tell you that's why Disney crushed Knott's Berry Farm. Right? Because the Peanuts gang just always stayed the Peanuts gang and there was never any new characters. But Disney said, no, no, no. We're going to have our original characters and we're going to make new ones too. And they did. So you had what's the Little Mermaid, right? And all that shit. Right? Little Mermaid's Disney, right? I think it's Disney. Anyways, you know what I'm fucking saying. They made a bunch of new characters, so there you have it. Kept the old ones alive. And I think that's why they are, you know, as big as they are. They appeal to new fans and old ones. I don't know if you went and asked too many of your young nieces or nephews or young kids, you know, your daughters or sons, if they were 5 to 8 and you showed them a picture of Snoopy, would they know who Snoopy is? Would they know who Charlie Brown is if you showed them a picture of Charlie Brown and just said, who is this? I know they'd know who Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and Donald Duck is. I guarantee that. I guarantee that. They know who Mickey and Minnie is before they know who Charlie Brown and fucking Snoopy were. So. Well, it might be that, Johnny. It might be that. I'm just strictly talking about the characters and how they, you know, the creation of the characters is what drew people to Disneyland. The likability of all these characters, because they legitimately want to meet the guy that's making $22 an hour in the Mickey costume, even though that's not really Mickey. But they fucking lose their shit when they see him walking around just to get a picture with Mickey, even though it ain't Mickey. It's some teenager, right? Making $22 an hour. He's 19. Yeah. Pinocchio is goated. So I'm saying they just kept on with all the characters, and I think they did a great job with that. You know, the problem is the affordability factor, and yeah, I just think the prices are crazy. I think so. I feel bad for people that have like it's the family of 5. You have 3 kids, mom and pop. Just the fucking tickets to get in, we're already talking about damn near $1,000. We haven't even done anything yet. We barely parked and got in. We haven't bought a Mickey hat. We haven't gotten a snow cone. Nothing. Fun fact, Mickey is normally played by a girl. Huh. Why is that, Florida girl? I figure a guy would play Mickey and the girl would play Minnie. fuck tickets. What are you gonna sneak in? You gonna throw your kids and your wife over the fence? And fucking sneak in with your family? Parking was $40 when I went to Disney in 2013. Oh yeah, it's like $75 probably now, I'd bet. I can tell you, Trent, I was a Rams season ticket holder for the first 2 years when they moved here. And even buying the season tickets, paying up front, okay, for the whole season, no payment plan, you still didn't get parking. So to park, it was $80 to park. 80. And if you wanted a tailgate, Trent, it was $120 a game. So they forced the tailgaters into a separate lot and charged you $40 more, $120 just to tailgate, and $80 just to general admission parking. 80. And that was 6 years ago, at least 7. I assure you it's $100 to park now for the Rams games. I assure you at SoFi it must be. It's got to be $100. If not, it's 90, which it might as well be 100 at that point. Arrowhead does it too. Yeah, they probably learned it from other places. That's how they do. They all talk. It's all a big business. It's not sports anymore. It's just a big business.
Straight up got flipped off by the FBI.
Who flipped you off? Where? Let's see. I want to see.
Watch. This is on my live stream earlier today. Around 5 p.m. FBI agent's walking, looks at his phone to see where I'm at, looks up, flips me off, and walks away.
He just says, I can see it. He does it like this.
I've been flipped off by the FBI, but whatever.
Says he's gonna say he was just used his middle finger to push his glasses up, but he surely flicked him off. Wow.
Brought him in for coffee. What's up?
See, ops on the ops.
They turned off the chase lights.
I never noticed. He put the little oil field things next to the Dad's Gone Live logo. That's cool.
Jello.
Caught him though. That's funny. Straight caught him.
He walks up, looking at his phone, stops to see where I'm at, and flips me off.
Got the freedom finger. We call that the freedom finger.
Well, Chester, it's like any other city, you know, corrupt. The city's now trying to force Artie Moreno and the Angels to go back to being the Anaheim Angels. They're trying to force them because the lease is up on the land. He owns the team, but not the stadium, the land that it sits on. So he's got to pay rent to Anaheim, and Anaheim doesn't want to renew the lease. The councilmen and women don't want to allow him to renew the lease unless he changes the name back to the Anaheim Angels. That's one of the stipulations of the contract. So they're trying to do that to him right now. And he changed it, you know, after he bought it from Michael Eisner and the Disney. Disney owned it, and it was the Anaheim Angels. Remember with the little, you know, because they did that whole movie, Angels in the Outfield. And they changed the logo and they changed the name. So when he bought it, he changed it. He wanted LA like everybody else does. Makes more sense. More people know what LA is. They don't know what Anaheim is. Everybody knows Disneyland, but most don't know that it's in Anaheim, California until they go there. So, I understand it. But if you ask me, it should be like the Autries when they owned it. It should be the California Angels. That's the best name. You represent the state. You got the cool California patch. So yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's always politics wrapping shit in, you know, it's evil. It's always, they've always got their you know, their hands in the cookie jar, so to speak. And nothing gets done without anybody's approval. And that's what I mean. That's why I'm always going off on these guys and girls that we watch here in LA. Because what they do, say, and do does translate down to what we have to deal with as citizens here. So, yeah. So I don't know how you look at that. Is that people trying to protect Anaheim in its name and trying to put Anaheim in the map? Maybe. I mean, I don't care for Artie Moreno. I think he's one of the dumbest, if not the dumbest owners in baseball. To let Shohei Ohtani just walk away the way he did. And be that, what do you call it? Be that cavalier to think, oh, he'll just sign with us. You're fucking crazy. Steve O's out. Just crazy to even think that. And you lose out on what will end up being the greatest player of our time. How many times have the Ducks changed? Really just once. They were the Anaheim Mighty Ducks, and then they just became the Anaheim Ducks. They got rid of the Mighty. Who brought the Mighty? Disney. Disney owned them. Right? They did the movie. Mighty Ducks. Just like Angels in the Outfield. Kind of see the theme here? That's what Disney does. Thank you, Michael Eisner. So when those teams were sold, they kind of just changed it. Again, it just not that Mighty made it different. It just, it was the connotation to the movie, I think. So it's just shorter and easier to put Anaheim Ducks. So, yeah. The Devil Rays. Well, I think the Devil Rays became the Rays because of the word devil in it. I think, again, it's not great for sales. You have a lot of religious folks that may live there and they don't want anything with their kids on having a jersey that says devil on it. Even though we're talking about a devil ray, which is like a stingray, which is a type of shark. Just doesn't matter. Kings too. What about the Kings? I don't understand what you're saying. Disney never owned the Kings. I saw it, Eric. I saw that. Oh, no, for sure, Trent. Absolutely. That would be the only reason I would leave it. Is the reason why you left. Makes sense.
No, we got that. You're good. Yeah. Hey, CHP is into the chat, bro.
Uh-oh. Where's Tom at? Where's Tom at? I don't even remember that RGM. But a lot of teams had, like the after the Super Bowl shuffle with the Bears went crazy. The Rams did a song. Everybody did a song. Like that was just the thing to do. The Raiders had a stupid song. Like that was just the thing to do, because they figured, oh fuck, the Bears capitalized on it. We can capitalize on it. Probably made a ton of money from that shit. The stupid Super Bowl shuffle. So yeah, it's monkey see, monkey do at that point. It's just how the world is, right? One person comes up with a good idea, and all the other people jump on board and try to do it their own version of it. Because for the most part, most of us aren't original people. You're what do you call it? Some are trendsetters, and the rest are just really followers. 86 beers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Super Bowl shuffle. It was like it or not, it was dumb, but it was pretty big.
We're on scene of a standoff. Suspect entered a bank with a bomb strapped to his chest.
All right, Nuclear. Have a great one. I'm about out of here too. A few more hits and I'm done. This eye's already closed. This one's still open. I'm only reading with this one.
I just ordered the same one, dude. That thing's sick. They had the little tripod thing for a phone.
Yeah. What is this? No, that little like the little glass house. Oh, it has the power. Yeah. Oh, so, okay. Oh, send me the link to that in the front.
Hey, it's on sale right now for $490.
$490.
Yeah, usually $650.
Yeah, it must be made.
How much is your camera again?
It's from Tesla, right? Elon.
Alex?
How much is your
camera?
Allen Iverson put a rap album out. Then Bryant, then Shaq, and the others did. Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. And some of them laugh, and then boom, next thing you know, I think Shaq's album actually sold some. I bet you it sold like 1 million or 2 copies, I bet. Fucking Shaq's album. I mean, anything Shaq touched when he was a youngster turned to gold. He was a sensation. I remember watching his very first game. Me and my buddies bought tickets. Jesus. I remember saving up, and me and my buddies bought tickets to go to the Forum to watch Orlando's first game here, against the Lakers. And watching him dunk on the Lakers, and just watching the rim, like they had those guy wires that go up to the roof of the, to hold the backboard and all that. Like, bro, every time he dunked, it would just be violently shaking, and I mean violently. And you've seen how many backboards he used to break back in the day. Like we were waiting, like, oh man, he's gonna break it, but he never did. But man, you could see his, like, the ferocity of him, the power, the sheer power. You know what I mean? And how he was unstoppable at that point. Even the guys that had been around for whatever, your Akeems, your Ewings, Alonzo Mourning, they all had, a tough time with him. You know what I mean? They really did. Shaq was a beast. That's what I'm saying. He was so ahead of his time in the card world. It was just crazy. Him and Alonzo Mourning were everything. All the rest of the guys really didn't end up being anything that year. It was just about him and Mourning. Was a monster.
Have you tried unlocking and going to the DOJ one? The DOJ here?
Well, Adrian, you're not going to see it happen regardless. Obviously they're all too far out, but if anything else happens, God forbid, people are hurt, I guess you wait out here and see that.
You gonna stay until then?
This is my most viewed things for the stream so far.
Yeah.
Hello, Joe.
I have no sound on mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream here in about an hour.
Jesus, alright, so he's been on 12 hours then. Dodgers, Lakers, Kings, 20S. I don't know what that means. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, we cannot see the first or second floor from here. We'll only see the third, fourth, and fifth.
Why? Why, Bud Green? He's young. Just leave him down there for now. We don't need him. You know what I mean? We just don't. Don't ruin him. You already gave him a little taste. You know, you gotta let him get his feet wet a little bit. Let him learn how to swim, so to speak. You don't just throw him in the deep end. It's not that kind of sport. It's such a singular sport in some aspect when it comes to hitting. You'll crush somebody's ego. You put them out there and they'll just get fucking mopped up. Again, they feast because nobody knows how to pitch to them. So they're going to throw you everything. And you know what you can hit, and the things you do, you take advantage of. Then they compile all that data of all your at-bats, and they see all your flaws. It's just like Serrano in Major League, right? They learned he could hit the fastball, but you threw him a curveball. He could. The bat no like. Remember? Bat no like curveball. Remember that? Okay, so what did they do? They just threw curveballs to him all day long. Same thing with Cody Bellinger when he was here. They learned he couldn't hit the curveball, so they threw him curveballs and all the big at-bats. That's it.
More agents are going in, guys. More agents are going into the bottom.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll watch your every move. So it's tough for you to come in. You'll end up hitting the ball like crazy, doing great. Now it's your sophomore year, and oh boy, can you adjust, because they've adjusted to you. And a lot of times you have that sophomore slump. Well, they had a fantastic rookie season, and the second year is
a bunch of agents just went to the bottom of the parking structure attached to the bank.
Because they've now adjusted to you, and you haven't adjusted back to what they're doing to you fast enough, or if at all. So the good ones will wait in year 3, adjust what they were doing, and start to really mop it up. And a good example of that is Andy Pajes. Right, did well. And he did really well. Then all of a sudden the World Series came and couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat in the middle of the Pacific. Then all of a sudden, still won the World Series, still played well with his glove. Then what? Off season came and worked on his problems. Now look at him, hitting 300, hitting more home runs and RBIs at this point than he did last year. So it's all about adjustment, and you can really, in that sport, crush their confidence quickly. And as soon as it's gone, it's done. It's pretty much done. Because baseball is by far, I think, the hardest sport to actually get into and make. So many #1 picks never even see one game ever in their entire careers, not one game. So, yeah. Trust me, you see tons of #1 picks going to hockey and NBA and don't do shit. Same with the NFL. They'll play one game or two, then they're gone. They become a big bust, right?
If there's any outlets up here so I can charge my thing. I have a 45-minute full charge on this thing. I have a wall outlet.
Update is everybody's still waiting. The comms that were police channel 4 here.
We have something coming in.
Sounds like Joe. Oh shit, look at that. Rolling in the Durango or something? I think that's a Durango. That's cool.
What the hell? Why can't I see him? Did you guys see how blurry that guy got?
Yeah, bro, he's got a jammer.
That's crazy.
Bro got some fucking crazy jammer. That's cool.
They're rolling up with ladders.
Well, bust the window, go up top.
Ladder.
Go through the window. Shoot that fool through the wall.
it looks like a ladder.
Let me show you this really quickly. By the way, this is MacArthur Park. This is Steve-O. You can see all the drug addicts, the fentanyl fold. This guy, look, he's folded over right here. Look, he's right here, 5 feet in front of you. Folded over from fentanyl. And this is where that big raid took place. What, about a week or so, maybe? Maybe two, not even 2 weeks, I don't know. And this is what it's like already. You think they did a good job and cleaned it out? You think that made a difference? What do you guys think? Look at this shit. This is straight. This reminds me of Fallout. Okay, I watched the show Fallout. This is what Fallout reminds me of. Like he goes into those shanty towns with the ghoul. These people are trading bottle caps for drugs and shit. And look at all the scooters. You guys want to get on those scooters? I'm telling you all the time, people rent those fucking scooters. This is what I mean. Those people around there pissing on them and touching them with their filthy hands. Shit, with fentanyl dust on that shit, and then you touch it, and then you're riding, and then you're sweating, and it's going into your pores. Shit. Okay, if you're gonna ride those fucking things, get yourself a box of fucking throw disposable gloves. And take a couple pieces with it, a couple with you, and as you use them, take them. Then you can throw them in the trash can. As you stop using them, then you have another pair in your pocket or your purse.
Yeah, it's a long ass ladder.
Bro went to Home Depot, got himself a ladder. I mean, just look at this place, bro. This is a third world country, bro. Look at this. When he turns around here, on the right hand side is going to be Yoshinoya. Look at the beef bowl right here. Look at the fencing to keep all the drug addicts out. And the alley, if he turns the camera, you'll see the worst alley where all the drugs are sold. Right up the alley, right to the right where I'm sitting, right up here. Hopefully he shows the camera really quick. But of course now if he shows it, I'll turn it, but looks like they're going upstairs finally here, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. See, it's even dangerous for us to show this, because he could totally be watching this and like, oh, okay, they're coming up on the ladder over on this side, huh? Okay. You know, that's why it's dangerous to show these standoffs. He's not in the bank. It's a bank building. Apparently, Modelo. Like, I think Chase might be on the bottom floor, but he's on one of the top upper floors. Where apparently he's in or the superintendent of the schools is in their office for some odd reason. Fucking Zombieville. Look at this shit, bro. Every corner. What do you think? You think these guys are waiting for the bus? What do you guys think?
If you're gonna be on the show, I'm gonna be on it too. We'll get kicked out together.
No.
They're gonna kick everybody out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show where they're going to. I just show them the guy with the ladder.
Yeah, some good stuff. See, this is the downside of being one.
That's the downside of being live. I mean, you can shoot your video.
Thank you, Albert. We'll be live tomorrow for the LA City Council. You can see some madness there, and if not, Friday night. And of course, all the live police chases. And of course,
welcome.
Just look at them all like bent over, bro. Look at this chick. She's like bent over like she's about to piss. It's crazy, dude. This fool's picking out shit out of the gutter. This shit is wild, bro.
Guys, that's not they're not even.
I mean, I need to. I have to. I hate to say it, but I really feel that these folks right here, there's no bringing them back. There's no amount of rehab or anything. I mean, look at her. She's legitimately like a car lowering herself on airbags right now.
Really, dude?
Hey, dude, hey, you ever play Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell?
Are we going to compare a video game to a real life situation?
Yeah,
I
Zombieland.
watch that TV show Tracker. He does
I just
pretty
think they're
good
too
stuff,
far gone. Mystic Junkie, thank you so much for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Good morning.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Shout out to you and the rest of D-Trot. D-Town in the house. Bro, is that dude hugging her now? Yeah, he is. She's over here rocking and rolling from the drugs, and he's up here trying to get a fucking cop in his feel. Bro, what a life, dude. Could you imagine? This is your life. Just getting high on a street corner, getting folded over with a bunch of worthless individuals. Oh my God, dude. I mean, this is the end. Do you get what makes it lower? What gets lower than this? Jamesy, thank you so much, Jamesy. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Yeah, see? Told you if something would come on, I would go on. I'm a man of my word. I am that. Thank you, NorCal. I appreciate you, buddy. Does this fool have a fucking iPad? Got a fucking drug dude. He's probably the dude that's selling the fentanyl. You know what I mean? He hangs out with the rest of the hypes here. And then that way they don't have to go far to get some more to score. He's right here with them.
I don't think it's Erica Kirk, guys. You guys, it's not Erica.
Probably hides the dope, you know, 5 feet away. You know what I mean? Under a patch of grass or something. That's how they do it. That way cops pull up, they get searched. They don't have nothing on them. Even if the cops find the dope, they can't prove it was theirs. It's not on their person. They'll just go and get some more dope. Be right back. I'm sure their car is around the corner with more dope in it. So when they do sell out, they can just walk around the corner, get more dope, and walk right back. That's about the whole... That's the game, I'm assuming. What's up, Brian?
You ever play Rainbow Six? No.
I mean, look at this chick, how folded over she's getting, dude. This shit is wild, bro. Who would bring their kids across the street over there for a World Cup watch party? They're telling you to go watch the World Cup in this park across the street. Who's bringing their kids here? Look how fucking filthy it is. Even if there wasn't hypes everywhere, look at how fucking filthy the gutter is. Just fucking garbage everywhere. It's just disgusting, bro. Look at them all. Look at them all, bro. Look at this fool's now fucking folded over. This fool's... Bro, they all just like... They all just take a big hit at the same time or something? Holy shit. Sanchez is right here. They can't show too much again because the FBI is going to get in trouble. I'm going to get them, and they're going to get in trouble with the FBI. This is the reason why standoffs here in the news aren't on the news constantly. They'll show you a shot from the helicopter saying, hey, it's here in downtown Los Angeles. This guy's got a bomb. There's 8 people here. Blah, 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 blah. We'll show you that for 30 seconds. Then they're out. Now, they may be above not showing you live, just recording. Sure. They don't mind that. But if you're putting out a live feed of the tactics of the SWAT team, they know that they could possibly be watching. And that's going to give away their tactics, wouldn't it? Show where they're coming from, how they're coming in. It's dangerous. You're dealing with somebody who doesn't give a fuck anymore and is probably at wit's end. They don't care about their life. So, to hurt more people would only be fun for them in that sense, I'd guess. Jail's full already? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. And the problem is, like I said, if you got rid of these people, you'd get rid of the drug dealers. But what do you do with them? 'Cause that's the problem. If nobody was over here getting high, nobody would be over here selling drugs. The guys who sell the drugs are going to go where people are getting high. And that's the deal. That's the conundrum there. Okay, so to clean up the issue, you've got to go after the hypes. You have to go after the people that are buying and using the drugs. That's just it. But it doesn't matter to do that because you're wasting your time by incarcerating them and wasting the time and the booking and the paperwork and clogging up the court system for people that aren't going to get anything but a slap on the wrist. We've gone through this before. So I don't know any other way other than literally deporting them to like an island. I don't know any other way of fixing it. Don't know. And I'm being honest with that. Don't even know. Like literally put them on an island all by themselves out there. And that's been done. It's what happened with some of the Kiwis that were bad, right? They send them to New Zealand and other places. People that are deported, put them on another island, they send them other places, man. William, thank you so much, William. Appreciate you, William. Thank you, William. Yeah. So that's it. I don't know what else to say. Because these folks are never gonna clean up. It's at some point there's lost causes. That's just what it is. You're never gonna clean them up and get them a job and them stay clean. I really don't believe that. I don't. I believe they're just gone. I hate to say that. I do. I know it may seem very, unempathetic, but it's a realization. It's almost like a zombie, right? After the zombie gets bit and becomes the zombie, that's it. Even if it's your loved one, that's it. They're gone. You just have to forget them and move on. Right? I mean, this place is a whole fucking... It's a whole world onto its own.
Where's SWAT? What information you got so far? There was originally 8 hostages. Now it's down to maybe 4 or 5. You released a couple of them.
Oh, so now it's 4 or 5.
Also possibly a couple other victims hiding around the bank. The suspect was not going to on robbery. The suspect was trying to proclaim his innocence by showing up with a bomb to the Kern County Superintendent Schools level. They have different businesses on different levels inside the bank. That's all I really know. Suspect is...
So, Jacob, he was accused and convicted of harming 14-year-old, 15-year-old teens.
Yes.
And think about it, he's in here taking more victims. Is that a way to prove your innocence? If you're accused of harming somebody, why would you harm anyone else?
I don't know, Ali. I think it's 6.
I'll be honest. I don't think he's innocent.
Here's Langers.
I think he's full SHIT.
SHIT. I don't know what it spells, but I like it. Uh-oh, he's blasting through the red. On his scooter, blasting through the reds. That's smart. Just watch him just get absolutely creamed by a car coming down the street, doesn't see him. Pap, son. That would have been terrible. Terrible. Yeah, this area is rough. It's bent rough. James, you thought about this? If the homeless Fenties have no money, what other dealers getting in return? Well, they're getting money, Creamy. What do you think? They have no money? You're crazy. First off, let me tell you something. Almost all of them are on some sort of SSI or some sort of welfare. So they get a check. Okay? The first of the month or the 15th, they're getting some sort of disability check or some sort of funds. That's just one. Two, a lot of them steal. Okay? They're boosters is what they call them. These folks might say, hey, these are the kinds of things I need and I want. And they'll go to Target or whatever, find those items and steal them. Or go to Home Depot and steal a bunch of drills. Then they'll take the drills and trade the drills for drugs. Happens all the time. They do that too. They're quite resourceful. Don't trip. And again, they sit on a corner in a when they can obviously walk. They'll find an old wheelchair. They'll sit in the corner. People give them money all day, and you'd be surprised how quickly they make 60, 80 bucks in a day. Just sitting there with a cup in their hand at the end of a freeway exit, not even doing anything, just with a cup in hand. How many cars will drive by and drop $1 in? Nobody's even dropping change anymore. They're dropping dollars, if not a 20. And remember that fentanyl shit, or fentanyl, it's very potent, right? Super potent. So it doesn't take a whole lot. That's the scary part, is it's cheap and it's super potent. So these fools are getting ripped all day off of it. And what would normally cost them, smoking crack, probably 60 bucks, 100 bucks a day, they're getting more high for $5. Extends that a call? Okay. The same one, or well, I don't know. Fuck. I'm done here, man. Oh, I'm tired. Fucking tired of doing this show. Tired of it. What do you mean? He's just driving. Tired of doing this show. Yeah, he's not at no call. Why you gotta be lying?
So what?
He's driving. Uh-oh, the suit and tie, they're getting together.
They are all FBI.
I'm not hurt, dog. I just hopped on because this shit was a pretty crazy story. Like I said, I don't want to do the shows normally anymore like that.
A lot of people say they got him. He's in custody. They got him.
I did not hear the chatter saying he's in custody.
He's in custody? They done got him?
It's saying in the chat, but I don't have any confirmation.
It's a lot of folks. The officers coming out.
Did they get him?
That's what I'll do is put him in this chat.
Yeah, they're claiming that he got him. I'm calling Roger right now. I mean, hey, did they get him?
It does look like they're chilling. Came back to get some water and.
Oh yeah. What? Right here.
Alright, they got him, guys. guys. He's in custody.
Oh, there you go.
They got him. Roger's got video of him being walked out. RD on the scene has video. RD on the scene has video.
Oh, RD on the scene. There you have it.
Guys, he's in custody. He's in custody, guys. They got him.
All right, there you have it. Good shit.
Roger said they're walking up High Street. He's got video of it. I don't, because there's all the police. So.
Well, he's lucky he's not dead.
Which is not what we want.
So I guess that's good for him.
Guys, they got him.
Good. Good ending for everybody.
He's in custody.
Sit, party over.
He's alive. Best case scenario. He's alive. So I think naked.
Locked up. I go see where the extends on his way to somewhere. Jacob just locked up. Good night, GMA. I got about a 1 or 2 more hits or less, and I'm done. 1 or 2. Well, they finally built something there, huh? How much did that cost? What, all this whole thing? You mean to bring everybody out? Who knows? Fuck. I'm sure it's well into the hundreds of thousands. If you're flying in a jet with folks on the jet. Yeah. Well, we'll see what story they feed us tomorrow, right? It is over, Luis. He's lucky he ain't deceased. I'm a pro. I'm no pro. I'm no pro. I'm no pro. I'm pro at nothing. Tired is what I am. My fucking voice is tired. I'm tired. Stinks is tired. Fucking tired. I need to take a vacation. That's what I need. With this dude driving around with no fucking lights on. Steve-O's trying to fucking signal, turn his lights on. This dipshit won't turn them on because he's probably borracho. American gas, $5.95 a gallon. American gasoline. Stop it. Get out of here. Thank you, WC. I wonder if he's gonna follow him. Let's see. Like, let this dude follow. Oh, no, I see there's a helicopter there. I'm guessing he might be going where the helicopter's going. That's it, Eric. So I gotta get to bed. Hopefully, Spindler and Herman are there bright and early. Hopefully, Audit LA is there early. She missed out today. That other meeting ran so long. Same with fucking Andrew Graebner. He didn't get his word in. I don't think any of the other ding-dongs lost their seat, what BJ was saying, so no movement in the council, which is a sad deal. Oh, okay, I see the bird. He's doing a slow orbit. He's looking. Hasn't turned on his night sun yet to see anything, but I'm guessing maybe in the next pass or two you might get that. Well, what's really crazy here is the diesel right now. The diesel price is insane. It's like $7 a gallon for diesel. So if you're driving a diesel, you're fucked. Let's see. What is the gas prices? Can anybody see the gas prices right here? It's too fast. Up sixes. They were all 6.20. I think it was 6.20 a gallon. Right there. 6.20. Free Iran. Free the UK. He is gone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gas is obsolete. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. And there's just so many engines that run off of gasoline. So many internal combustion motors. Even the small things like a chainsaw has to run on 2-strokes. Still need gas to mix the 2-stroke. Run your chainsaw and your driving lawnmower. I'm guessing they're probably coming out with electric lawnmowers. I know they have the little ones that drive themselves, but do they have electric rideable lawnmowers now? They have to, right? I'm sure John Deere has got to have a riding mower that's electric now. Yeah, they have to. They just have to. Alright, that one's done. So it was finished. It was finished on the last one. Alright, guys. Girls. Don't get mad if you don't know. Yeah, whatever. I can't even barely read. I'm tired. My voice is tired. I'm tired. And so shout out to Jacob. Shout out to IRT Media. Shout out to Califield Lives. Shout out to Bravo Street Media. Shout out to NLM. Shout out to AXN. And last but never least, my bro, Steve-O. Shout out to all you guys. Go follow them. Let me do this really quickly. I'm going to leave you AXN's link and Steve-O's, so you night owls still have something to do. And everybody's still in Bakersfield. I don't know about Jacob. I think his feed he turned off, but I do remember him saying something about having to restart the feed because of how long he's been on. So there is that. Oh wait, I already gave you Steve-O. So that was Steve-O I just gave you. And here's AXN's page. So we have 2 things to watch. Thank you for all the likes, the love, and the donos. I appreciate all you. There's the links to both of them. Okay, so you have AXN, and you've got Steve-O as well. Sorry, yeah, Steve-O. So there you go, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to all of them for allowing me the feeds. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council, or later today in 8 hours from right now. So set your timer. 8 hours from right now. I'll see you guys. Bye.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you